The Case of the Golden Idol. Ooh. Like I was saying, it is a murder mystery detective sort of game. I don't really know anything about this game. Obviously, I'm just assuming it's kind of like a game of Clue. Maybe. But yeah, we'll see. Everything should sound good and all that stuff. Let's just get into it. New game. Recommended experience with highlights. Select this if you don't like pixel hunting. Select this if you don't mind finding all clickable spots on your own. Chat, are we going highlight or no highlight? What do you think? Jeepa, I know you've played this game. I don't know, Dinswer, if you've played this game as well, too. What do you guys think? Highlights. Highlights just make it faster. Well, we don't want to be here too long. We'll go with recommended experience. Why the heck not? Prologue. An abrupt termination of contract. Okay. We're here. Ooh. Okay. So I just start clicking, huh? Tobacco. Scissors and stuff. This. Okay. I knew what you were plotting, you snake. Okay, maybe this goes with the tobacco, the pipe. There's this, a knife. Ah, okay. Well, he's just fallen, right? I feel like this is poison or something. A medicine bottle, okay. Scalpel. January 5th. Both parties agreed to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Yo, Monkey Paw. Albert Cloudsley has rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. Dr. Esquire. Okay, okay. Yo, Carney, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Or he has gravity boots, both very possible, true. Ah, you can click on the names. Thank you for the tip, Jeepa. Okay, and then these are the same names. Dr. Oberian? Oh, I guess it's... Okay, I see. Dr. Oberian Geller, Esquire Albert Cloudsley. About to say they were like mixed up or whatever. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Okay. A map. Interesting. And then just a scalpel and medicine bottle. A pipe. A dagger. Both parties agreed. It's the same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, same document. Yonimo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We just started this game, everyone. We've just started this game. And they've kind of just like thrown us in here. So I'm just kind of clicking around to see what's happening. 2 bags filled with coins and gems. Okay. Same thing here, right? Oh, these are the 2 bags. And then this is a golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. Okay. Someone was murdered. Well, someone's like in the process of being murdered right now. I know you can't see, but like you can see this dude like falling off over here. There's a dude pushing him. Bag of medical instruments and some medicine. Okay, okay. Now we've added these words from the note. And there's also a thinking panel. Oh, the identities are not filled in, so we don't know who is who. Ooh, okay, we can do that. And then we need to try and figure out who pushed blank from a cliff in the blank blank on Monkey Paw Island. Okay. Camp in blank of blank. Okay, so we're trying to figure out the things here, chat. That's what it seems to be. We've only got these words so far, which are names. And we know it's supposed to be Albert Cloudsley. Yo, Sam. Welcome in. Welcome in, readers. Our very own friend of the stream, Sam. He was doing some 9 souls. I was actually in the stream earlier. Detective gaming indeed. Everyone come in. The mystery is only just beginning. He recently got into streaming, Nemo. Well, got back into streaming. Do give him a follow, everyone. Give him a follow. Help our friend out. He was doing some 9 souls and he was lost constantly. It was a good time. What was I saying? Yes, so we have Albert Cloudsley and Oberian Geller. We need to figure out which one of these is which. There's more things for us to do. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. More things for us to do. Exploring tab. We need to figure out also the location of this place. Played for 8 hours and need mystery? You're still lost. Let's go. Different colored bags. One of them does has medical things. And one of these people is supposed to be a doctor. So the doctor, this is his bag for sure. He's got a scalpel on him. And a medicine bottle. He's just got a pipe, a dagger. So I'm thinking that this guy is the doctor. Would you guys say that, or do you feel like that's too obvious? I feel like this guy's the doctor. He's got the medicine bottle. He's got the scalpel on him. This guy doesn't have anything medical on him at all. If you speak, you are in trouble. I feel like we can do that. Let me see from the note. We got a nice note. This guy's the doctor. Oberian Geller is the doctor. So, if this guy is Oberian. Along the lines of what we're thinking. Oberian Geller. This would be Albert Cloudsley. Ooh. When a scroll is completely filled in, words can be dragged directly from the slots. Okay, cool. So now we're thinking that Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberon Geller from a cliff in the something on Monkey Paw Island. We need to find more words. Where would we find these words from, though? Oh, I see. And I need horn as well. Oh, horn's already there. Okay. Ruins, Xenopolis. Okay, bay, etc., etc. Cool. Nice. Now we have our other words for the location. Yo, I got a gift. From Miss Skirts, actually. Bay, thumb, horn, ruins, fingers. What are we feeling, chat? This is like the location. What does this look like to you? Yo, say welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. A bay of shadows, horn of thumb, horn of finger. This is kind of pointy. Maybe horn of finger? I feel like it's not a ruins at all. So we could probably disregard that. No water around, or is the map just inaccurate? Ruins I don't think has any water around it. I think like it's saying here is the ruins in the middle of land. So I feel like, yeah, we shouldn't go with this one. Ruins is out. Horn of thumb, horn of finger. I don't know. Like, see, there's a big wall here, right? You can see a second island in the distance. True. So it's either bay or horn. That's a good observation. I like that one. Have a good night, Nemo. Horn of finger is crossed out, yes. So, I mean, finger itself is crossed out. Horn would still be there. I guess, yeah, we can say this is two smaller islands, so then horn of thumb. Are we agreed with that? Horn of thumb? The thing. Exactly. Ooh. While Dr. Oberengeller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Huh. Oh. That was not the right thing. Wanted to fill out this one. So camp in horn of thumb. Filled in. Okay, and it says here that it's filled in correctly. How do we know if it was correct? It says here at the top. It's not as noticeable, but it does say here at the top. The fingers have made their way across to this game as well, yes. Yeah, I didn't see it that at first either, Dinzor. It's a little weird. But cool, I guess we solved this. We didn't even use any hints. Nice. The other things are just there to help. Okay, I see. Is the scroll. How do I know which one is the scroll? Like, is this the scroll? The scroll is filled in? These just help. Yeah, the text. Okay, cool. Sweet. We're figuring it out. Let me go back here. What is this? Okay. Nice, well, we did one. On to 2. Chapter 1, Complications in the Family. Uh-oh. This sounds like someone's Thanksgiving dinner recently, probably. The untimely passing of a rural gentleman. Oh, God. I don't know if you would just say this man passed away. Honestly. Something definitely happened on this one. Sounds like my family. Yeah, we found it, chat. The Golden Idol. It's him. Okay. Just a golden idol. Horsing. Yes, indeed. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. Okay. There is a horse. Can I click on the horse? Horsey? I can't. Horse is running in the yard. Okay, horse. We got horse. Let's go. Horse. What is this? Like a jacket? Yeah. Clue has been added to the thinking panel. Okay, interesting. Added to the thinking panel. A portrait. I would guess that this is the same dude. He looks kind of different though, but I mean like he's dying here. I would think that this is about the same dude. I think we do. I just haven't gone to the thinking panel yet. Okay, here's some more words. Woodshire, Crow Tower, and Blackfield. Good to know. The music goes hard. Henry Clover, lead, and poisoning. Okay. Ladder. Yo, we got the ladder too. Let's go. They're just giving us all the words. And numbers. August 23rd. I can't click anything else on this. Remember that, chat. August 23rd. Spontaneous combustion. Oh yeah. Me after Taco Bell. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, always with the Cloudsleys, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. Cool. Oh god, there's more words. August 22nd. So this is the day before, apparently. Woke up, beautiful day, was dressed in my dining attire. So maybe that jacket is the dining attire, who knows? Or maybe he's wearing it. Me before I go to the toilet, exactly. Roast duck for lunch, ooh, duck. Changed to my hunting attire. So maybe now he's in the hunting attire? Hunt badgers, had no luck today and returned home, he failed. Researching attire. That feels like a lab coat, the one that's like messed up on the chair. Feels like a lab coat. Change to my dining attire. Bro, how many times are you going to change clothes in like one day? Had a tasty beef loin for supper, filled in my diary and went to bed to continue reading for my research. Okay, cool. Anything else to click? I guess we can click on him. What the hell is this? A ring with a ruby. Ooh. Man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. It doesn't say if he got like shot per se, but yeah. Ring with the ruby. Wound in head. Okay. Hey, oh, we got head. Hell yeah. Any head enjoyers in chat. Welcome in, Bang. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, well, this is for sure his dining attire. What do we think, though? Would you say this is research attire? And this is hunting? Like, you would normally think, like, the red coat is very hunting. Like, old school British hunting attire. And then, like, this is more like a lab coat for research. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, we did it. Okay, that's correctly filled in. Sweet. You've only got the one red name. It's kind of color-coded, so I'm guessing it's Sebastian Cloudsley is the dude's name. We don't know. I have to look back at the map. We'll have to look back at the map and see which location. The cause of death was a blank blank head wound. Probably. Me when I fall, which occurred when he fell from a ladder while he was... researching? Yeah, no, that doesn't quite make sense. Also, how would he end up on the bed, right? Yeah, okay. So not quite. Let's see if we can figure out which area he's in. We see, like, the water and the yacht and all that stuff, so... So Blackfield? It's the only place with water. Yeah? Are we thinking it's Blackfield? Or he walked and then died? Yeah, I guess like he went to go lay down. I don't know if that's like the first thing you would do, but yeah. I'm feeling Blackfield on that one. We still only have Sebastian Cloudsley. Let's see. Okay, so it is him. He is Sebastian. But now we need to figure out this cause of death. Lead poisoning? I don't know. A ring with a ruby. And he's just got a head wound. Head wound when falling from a horse? From the haunts? Don't understand the ring? Yeah, me too. I'm like wondering what this ring does for us here. It seems important, right? Just lead poisoning a book. The book is a little bit like out of the bookshelf. The ring streamer doesn't know. I don't know indeed. True. Ladder. What is this? Just August 23rd. That didn't, this like didn't really help us with much of anything. Woke up, beautiful day. Washed, dressed in my dining attire. Roast duck. Changed to hunting attire. No badgers. Researching attire. Changed to dining attire. Looked at my diary. Went to bed. We're on the next day. This was written the day before. This is like his normal, typical day. So at some point, changed into hunting attire. And changing into his research attire. At some point between like this normal part of his routine, he died. But then like, why is he just here on the bed, you know? It said this was added to the thinking panel. Oh, okay, yeah. Research attire, dining attire. Is there a bullet wound? It just says head wound. Kitten, cut your nose, oh nose, eh? Yeah, it just says that he has a head wound. I'll check again, hold on. The man is not breathing, his head is badly wounded. And we got head wound from that. Somehow we've got ruby ring, but like... we didn't get a clue for ruby or ring at all. Any rings? Maybe Elden ones? There's also this statue. Like, why would this statue even be in here? It's the yacht. Oh, it says yacht on the river. So yeah, this is definitely Blackfield. Oh, wait, look. Hold on. Look, look. There's blood stains. Do you guys see this? All these, like, blood drops. So he walked in here, or was carried in here from outside. Aha. He was carried in here. Yeah, okay. Cause of death was a blank blank, which occurred when he fell from... So he fell from his horse? While hunting? And just a head wound? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot more anticlimactic. Yeah, his horse is still running wild outside. That's fair. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off, and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. Damn. Overthought that like crazy. Man, I wanted something more exciting. I didn't want like, oh, he just fell off his horse. That's lame. I wish he was poisoned. Yeah, exactly. I wish he like someone like hit him in the head after lead poisoning him, or the ring led to something. Like the metal of the ring gave him poisoning. That would have been great. This is like a level 2. Okay, okay, that's fair. What the hell are you? Hello? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Just like, his funeral. Are these people important? I don't know. Cutscene, yeah. Holy shit, this one looks crazy. Chapter 1, Complications in the Family. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Ooh. Bro, this guy's just on fire. Is anyone going to help? No? Okay, we're just chilling? Well, that's cool. Spare me, devil. I was simply following orders. Pear? Astonishing Monkey Man. Property of Pear Brothers, okay. A knife? A knife? Okay. What the blazes? Yep, literally the blazes. August Jockey Club Derby. 3 Raging Sultan, 35 pounds. Okay. Nothing to like click and get from this. Now, if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. Okay, so this guy could care less about what's happening. Spontaneous combustion. We're back to it. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. Okay, the sacred glyphs for combustion on the idol. Okay. And then you got like these symbols. A ring with the ruby. Okay, the ruby ring is back. The game has magic in it. I don't know if it's magic or like a magic trick. Like, I don't know how realistic they're going with this. 1 pound, 2 shillings, and 2 pence. Okay. Spontaneously combusting so hard right now. Well done, Tay. Ooh, okay, so this has the symbols. Hold on. Crowbar, O, and then, I don't know what to call that. Okay, so this is correctly done. These symbols, at least, are correctly done for this freezing spell. Oh no, well, for the combustion, okay. So the idol caused the spontaneous combustion. What is this? Ash Blair, finest tobacco? Okay. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, E.C. 2 shillings and a penny. Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, I can see that. Interesting indeed. A saddlebag. A dagger. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Adam and James. And do it properly, you lazy oafs. I feel like you're not getting paid enough. Weird little dude. He's just a silly little guy. Look at him. What an unexpected turn of events. I feel like he's not being very genuine, chat. I feel like he's not being genuine at all. Embroidered handkerchief. Okay. 3 pounds, 3 shillings. Dear Edmund. It has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I have just the man for you. David Gorin. Experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I am sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. Surprised we can't put Theo, but okay. Edmund Cloudsley. So we already have Edmund. So another Cloudsley, okay. He has this note. But I wonder if, like, that makes him the Cloudsley. Just because he has the notes. Or if he's, like, about to send it. It looks like it's an opened letter already, right? It's like he's reading it and it was addressed to him, maybe? He has the same status as the other guy. Yeah, he's also, like, very rich, basically. A stiletto blade. Looks pretty cool. Okay. Anything else to click? Not really. Oh, I guess here. Holy shit, there's a whole nother room. Oh. Who knew? Anywhere else? No, I guess just here. Cloudsley. Oh, okay, so this is a different, like, household. We saw the symbol, the silly little guy. I love how it's still going on while you're doing this. Yeah, we're, like, in the moments with it. Would assume someone is taking them out, so maybe it's the burning guy. Maybe. Look at the handkerchief. An embroidered handkerchief. It's got, like, some symbols on it. EC. Oh, I see. Good catch, chat. EC. So I guess he is the Cloudsley? Unless he's, like, stolen all this from him, but I think he would be the Cloudsley. It seems like they're on enemy turf right now. That's, like, one way to put it, because, like, this is the place for the Battlesleys, or whoever they're called. Batleys, there you go. He can be so bitter sometimes. Okay, she's got a lot of rings. 6 rings with various stones. I wonder if she, like, wants the ruby ring or something. 4 pounds. Okay. Interesting book. Badir. I don't know. It do be a word, though. A fan. Ornamented Qatar blade. Why is she carrying around this? Another name. Attorney. Okay. I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I am appalled. Ruby ring. Ooh. Ruby ring. And a big thing. Okay. Reading of the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. Okay, right. So this is the dude who, like, we just figured out everything for Sebastian. He must have been, like, maybe the richest or something. No, he's, like, over here. He's not quite, like, the parents. So he married Beatrix? And they're both dead. Peter. We already have the last name. 4 inheritors all present. Okay. This is just some completely different guy. Okay. Rose. And we have these names already. Oldest. Stuff from the horse guy is getting distributed, yeah. Because this is like the lawyer here to give all the stuff, I guess. There's a book over here. Aphorisms. How to be happy. Chat, is anyone happy? This is a good game. Bang says no. Jeepa also says no. I don't know what to tell you, chat, but that's a skill issue. Just be happy, forehead. Yeah, see, there you go, Dinzor. What is happy? It's a weekend. Yeah, honestly, being happy on the weekend. That's the way to go. Eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. See? Ignorance is bliss, chat. Just go with that. And also, snack. How to avoid being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning and do not shrink from responsibility. Sure. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. Yeah, just casually walk in the forest that you own, chat. It's so simple. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Simply don't be scared for it. I like this book. Simply don't, exactly. Okay, this is a lot of shit. Holy. Okay, dear Willard Wright, Rose Cubert, I bequeath to you the gold something. Know what to do with it. Idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Okay, so these two form the same sentence. I bequeath to you the golden, or the gold idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Yeah, that same idol statue that we saw. We'll have to check back and see who had the idol in their hands or inventory. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use, blah blah, than mere politics, therefore I bequeath. Who are bequeathing? And then something the notes from the research undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave. Good job, Say. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. Okay, this one is a little confusing to put together. Unless they do go, like, exactly together. So, therefore, I bequeath to you the notes from the research I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. Okay. House. Thinking panel, yeah. We met so rarely after you left for colonies. Therefore, I bequeath to you my savings, land, and the Blackfield Manor house. Yes. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. You're just here for the vibes, Say. That's the way to go. My late sister, your mother, disclosed you, blah, 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 financial troubles to me. Bequeath to you. Compilation of my aphorisms to provide the direction in your life which you so clearly lack. Okay. Somebody got a book, basically. I'd be mad too. Honestly, I'd burn somebody. Like, here's everything for everyone else, and you got a book. Do better. Bodily health and sound, disposing mind, memory, nominate and appoint Nicholas as executor of my last will and testament. Okay. So this dude's name is Nicholas, this lawyer guy. Dear brother Edmund. Any of these? No, these are just names. Another one of those. Peter we have? Yes. Dear Peter Batley, we have sent to you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet, to date, the debt remains unpaid. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible, or we will be forced to take the matter into our own hands. The debt currently stands at £255. Blackguard and buck loans. Okay, so Peter was in debt. Chat, we have a lot. Oh wait, hold on. There's also this. What is this? Fat Lord pair twins. What the fuck? Was it Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with a rope? Almost zero. So close. 255 pounds in 1786 money? Sheesh. Yeah, honestly, these people were like well off. Pictures from your dinner? Yo, let's go. Sinus. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Eden. Hope you're having a good day. Chat, I know the pin message says no spoilers or backseating. You can give suggestions, alright? Just don't sit here directing me what to do the entire time. Or spoil the game. Because I want you guys to have fun too. It's just a nice fun weekend vibe. We finished our run. So yeah. Okay, so we need to see who has the idol in their pocket. This guy. This guy has the idol in his pocket. Now, we've got a lot of names to fill in here. Jeez. Finish the Elden Ring run? Yeah, Moog is dead. The highlight is there. Happy Thanksgiving, Eden. So, blank was blank to receive blank in Sebastian something's will and ordered blank and blank to take the blank from blank. Suddenly blank died from blank. Oh, this is nice. This is actually really nice. These being pieced together. Right as you find things out. Okay, yeah, we can do that. In future. Maybe not on this one, but yeah, in future. Just makes it easier. Yeah, because now we're having to piece together all that information. This is nice, though. I do like this. I feel like the only female name... Because this is late sister. Is Rose, yeah. Are there any other, like, lady names? Pear, maybe? But I'm feeling Rose. Which, actually... Hold on. There was also the, like, family tree thing. Where is that? Is it outside? No. No, never mind. Where was that whole family tree thing? Anybody remember? Not that. Maybe she has it. No. Ah, here we go. Rose Kubert. That's her last name. It's Cubert. Here we go. Golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Okay, well, we can fill in the lawyer's name. We know he is Nicholas. Maker. Okay. This is probably Rose as well. Okay. Willard Wright. We don't really have like a good name connected to the person getting the idol. All the same to you, I will take my leave. No real indications. We know this is Edmund. Just fill that in. Where's Cloudsley? Here it is. So, what did we say that Badir means? It means deaf? Or like hard of hearing or something? Deaf? My apologies, he can be so Badir sometimes. We know this is Rose. And she's supposedly married? Like, am I reading that right, chat? Are these people married? Edmund and Rose? Or is it more so that they are brother and sister, and her last name is now Cubert? Yes, that. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if it's stepchildren. I think it's just... These are all their children, and they changed their last names. Beatrix and Rose did, at least. Yeah. I would feel that. Yeah, so they're married elsewhere. Okay, so there's not like an direct then. There's not like a direct association between Rose and Edmund. Really. Now have popcorn, let's go. But Beatrix's son is Peter. Peter is supposed to get something. He's also very in debt. Here is... I want to say this is the spontaneous combustion. We don't know who died from spontaneous combustion. Albert and Mary? Hold up. Oh, okay, I see. This would be the marriage. Thank you. Thank you, Sinus. They're like full-on dead, though. Willard Wright is just an associate. Or he's like not really connected, but he gets a present at least. He's just a chill guy, yeah. Oh, dear brother Edmund. Hmm. Who was to inherit everything? Everybody inherited different things. Or, well, I guess not inherited, but like, was given different things. Who got the statue? I feel like the statue dude, he would be like the most interesting to fill in, but for right now, we really have no like clues. You're missing a dude? Am I? With a thinking panel? You mean here? I'm guessing this is the dude who's burning, right? Click on him? Oh, I didn't click on the burning guy. A scorched horse brush. Okay. I'm guessing the one screaming is either Adam or James. Okay, what brings you to that conclusion, Bang? And then a scorched knife. So he's got a knife and a horse brush. Pair brothers. This guy's just following orders. Hmm. The guy in debt is the one with the horse races. You know, that's a good point. I was thinking that too. I was hoping we didn't have to like track the amounts, but yeah, like if he's wagering constantly, that does make sense to me. Also, ads will start in about like 50 seconds, by the way, peeps. Yeah, he's literally like sad gambling constantly. We can put that in if we had a slot for it. Oh, well, he had one on his person, right? So this is Peter. We're guessing this is Peter. He had a like slip on him, and he's supposedly in debt, right? Also, I guess what we could do. Welcome in, Satan. Hope you're having a good day. What we could do. He has like no money. He literally has nothing on him. Everybody else has money. Even this guy has like a little bit of money. He's probably more of a worker. I don't think he's like in the family at all. He's not that rich or well off. Maybe same with this. He's got quite a lot of cash on him. Like she's got all sorts of riches and he's just like a lawyer. But even he has some money. So this guy's like fully in debt. Probably. We can say he's Peter. Peter... what was the last name? Batley. So we're thinking this is the guy in debt. Now, supposedly from this guy's thing, for inheritors. Speaking of in debt, Satan gonna get there soon. True. Bro's just constantly gambling it all away. We may as well call him Peter. So, of all the inheritors, Willard Wright has no real connection to the family itself. He's just an associate, right? So I'm kind of thinking, like, this guy, he's got some money and stuff, but he doesn't feel, like, rich to me. And maybe he got some inheritance. This is the only other guy throwing me off, and then, of course, there's the guy burning. He also has the EC on his bag. Who, this guy? He does have EC. True. So he's got EC on a bag. He's got EC on a handkerchief. I like that observation. Yes. They could both be EC, or they've taken something from Edmund. However, this guy does have a note from Edmund. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew. Which nephew? I don't think it shows on here, does it? Yeah, there's like nobody shown as a nephew here. Do you want a raffle say here? Look, Chad, a raffle. Go quick. Batley is the nephew? Oh, yeah, because sister... Okay, fair. So what does it say? Ain't no way. Did you hear raffle? Yes, you did. So Edmund was coming to visit. This guy can't be Edmund. I mean, he has a note from Edmund, right? So I think he is not Edmund. That's safe to say. He is not Edmund. He knew that Edmund was on his way, though. It feels kind of convenient that the dude who is on his way would be the one that got, you know, got, basically. So we do have the two workers. So, I mean, these are probably the two workers. Maybe. Or maybe this is a worker, but, like, why would they... Like, he doesn't have a horse brush. And a scorched knife. Oh, wait, hold on. Simply following orders, he's got a knife. He was maybe also following orders, because he also has a knife, to put out a hit on somebody, and then this guy retaliated. Does that feel like that makes sense? So I'm saying those guys are Adam and James. Okay. Let me see. Horse grooming and stable cleaning. Bang, you can like be descriptive if you want. You don't have to have hella small sentences. We don't know which day of the week it is, per se. Can we see the knives again? Yeah. Oh, this one says A. Okay, yeah. So then he's A and he's J. Simple. Burning guy is James and this guy's Adam. Cool. But Adam, do we have like a last name for him? You're good to bang. Also, welcome in, Buckner. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, pair twins. Ooh. How can you spoil then? Dinter, I would explain, but I don't want to explain how you can spoil. I feel like that's the dumbest move. Just keep in mind, I don't know anything about this game. So you can suggest to me heavily on things to do, per se. You could even just say like a warm or cold, you know? That would help us move along, per se. We're just theory crafting. Well, then you're in the same boat with me, but there's people who aren't in the same boat. Okay, we got Adam and we got James. Where the hell is James? Here it is. Safe word is Monkahelli. Yeah, sure. Safe word's Monkahelli. James. Never played the game? Perfect. Per se. Said that, yes. How's it going, say? Everyone just wave hi at say real quick. Welcome to the chat room. Exactly. Okay, cool. Well, now we're just missing 2 people. Although, Edmund Cloudsley. Can I take these off? I can. Okay, for now, we don't know these 3 people. One of these people are Edmund. It can't be this guy, though. So confused why they off the horse dude. Why they burned this guy? Is that what you're asking? This guy? Knew too much about the horse? No, these guys were definitely directed to kill somebody. See, I was simply following orders and he has a knife. They were directed to kill somebody. So in retaliation, they killed him. Or burned him. That's definitely what's happening there. That's like retaliation. This guy's just saying interesting. What an unexpected turn of events. And I mean, this guy did the spontaneous combusting. Yeah, statue dude defended himself. He was meant to get the hit on him. Or maybe like one of the siblings or something, though. How did he do it with the statue? Spontaneous combustion. Also, ruby ring. Don't ignore the monograms. Yeah, this is for the combustion spell, is it not? Based off of this? Sacred glyphs for the combustion on the idol. These should be the same. Or am I blind? It is combustion, yeah. No, they do say first cast a freezing spell, which is throwing me off too. Because I don't really see freezing unless, like, they're trying to say that this is frozen water. Oh, the monograms. I see. There's a saddlebag and a handkerchief. Not supposed to be using your brain right now, but you're here for the vibes. Exactly, Carne. You're welcome. The vibers are also welcome. Okay, we got these two figured out. It's these three. We're trying to like pin down these three. He's got a paper for Edmund. And he looks kind of stuck up. I don't know. I would say that he's Edmund. And he also has the note. Dear Edmund. I feel like he's Edmund. Which we had the name for. I just like took it away because I wasn't sure in the moment. Coachman. And he has a saddlebag, so he would be David. So Edmund, where's Cloudsley? David. Corin. So then this guy would be Willard Wright. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, so this is correct. Golden Idol. Okay, well suddenly... Sorry, not him. James Pear. Died from spontaneous combustion. Blank blank was blank to receive blank in... Blank blank's will. We don't have Sebastian, do we? Is there somewhere we can get the Sebastian? Ah, yeah, there we go. Didn't click on Sebastian, I know. Sebastian Cloudsley's will. I want to say take the idol from Willard Wright. And then this would be ordered Adam Pear and James Pear. So just the first part, blank blank was blank to receive blank in Sebastian's will and ordered Adam and James to take the idol from Willard Wright. Upset? I want to say someone was upset to receive... So this is Willard Wright as well. I feel like Rose got the worst. Like, she literally just got a book of aphorisms. Because, like, this person's getting at least, like, notes and research and stuff published under multiple names. Right? We met so rarely after you left for the colonies, therefore I became my savings land. Right, so someone else got, like, all the savings and everything. Oh, hold on. She's the only one talking to the lawyer inside while ignoring everything outside. True. Yeah, I was thinking about the newspaper. So he's politics. He's like related to politics, Edmund. And we're saying this is Edmund. Okay. So Edmund, then mere politics. So this is probably Edmund. And the only other person to inherit something is Peter. So then Peter would have gotten like everything? Ooh, not correctly. So Rose is for sure correct. And we're thinking that Willard is correct. So, like, would these be split? No, actually, we're thinking at least that this is correct. Edmund being political. Maybe they're in more than one, potentially. Potential. Edmund is wrong? What makes you say that Edmund is wrong? Rose and Peter switch? But this says my late sister. Oh, your mother. I see. I see. Financial troubles. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Peter. Badly. I see. I see what you guys are saying. I did read that, like, fast because of the sister. Okay. So I think someone was received. I think... Oh, hold on. That's what's happening. He was upset to receive... Where the fuck is it? Aphorisms. Because he's in debt. Peter. Yep. Good job, Bang. Bang's good at this. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts. Chat, you would know a thing or two about gambling debts. Had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, I'd also be mad. He tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. That's cool. It's like a game of Mad Libs, but like you're doing some extra, you know? Ooh, cutscene? Oh wait, no, we already saw this one. It has more meaning now. Oh, okay, so now we're done with chapter 1, right? And like we're done. So now we go into another chapter. Ooh, new chapter. Chat, what do you guys think? Are you guys liking this game? I'm liking this game. Are you having a fun time? Honestly, I feel like this one's nice with people around at least. Just to bounce ideas off of. Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance. Ooh, cursed. The murder at the Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid, ain't no way. Oh boy. The vibes are good. Nice. Suggestions are fine. I just don't want anybody like coming in here solving the puzzles. Okay, window. It's some creepy dude. The hell? Bro, look at this guy. He's seen some shit. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Yo, it's chat. It's you. Look, chat. We found you. It's you. Yay, it's chat. Because they can't read. Don't be sad. You're supposed to cheer. Look, it's you. I need a bookshelf for my books. Says Bang, who didn't realize I was doing a challenge run. Old rusty half of shears. Stale piece of bread. You can lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Okay. Anything else on this? No. It's just the window. So we haven't discovered anything here. There's a lot of people we have to figure out. And let's see. Blank blank crept into blank's room through the blank. While blank and blank and blank were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs and blank got stabbed with a blank. So someone got stabbed basically. There's a couple people just playing cards. They're nonchalant about it and somebody crept in and did it. I mean, this guy's already pretty creepy. Good strat to read their scroll first. Yeah, I feel like that's probably like the better way to do it. Empty bed, not warm. Average day in Chicago. What does that even mean, Dinsor? There's a reason why there's a waiting emote and no reading emote. True. Trapdoor in the ceiling? Ooh, that's a fun way to come in. Actually. It doesn't show anything in the attic. A flower. Interesting that we could click on that. The door does not open. Okay. Like a jacket on the bed. Oh, okay. Here's the people. Be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. So I think John died. That's a banger music. To Annie. She's probably Annie. You're beautiful like a rose. For you, I will take any blows. This man has a riz. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Okay. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine if that makes you forever mine. Sheesh. Talk about the lines, bro. Your piglet full of love. Yeah, that's like way too much cuteness. Alright, we're done with that one. A key. Okay. Yeah, die is a cringe indeed. And then another stiletto blade. Bro, so many people have stiletto blades. Like, the fuck? Yo, Crispy. Welcome in, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Hold on. Let's do that shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing a murder mystery game. You're just in time. You can help. Playing old school RuneScape. Ooh, nice. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Everyone's strapped with the shank. Yeah. Sounds fun. It is fun, yeah. He's desperate. Yeah, bang. Okay, there's a lot of numbers and symbols on this shit. Okay, before we explore down there, we know that there's a lot going on down there. And we also understand that this is probably John who died. Let's see what else we can figure out from up here. What's the progress so far? We're on chapter, like, 4? Enjoy heating up your popcorn, say. Chapter in the ceiling again. For some reason, they're letting me look at these pictures of flowers. Is there a list of suspects? So basically what we're trying to do is this scroll on the left is like the answer. It's kind of like a Mad Lib. This is like the answer to what happened. And as we click around, we'll unlock like these two other sections help us to figure out what's happening. We'll unlock like more people. And then we apparently need to like fill out all of this. Yeah. But we're really trying, like this is the main goal. This finishes the level. Each chapter has a different mystery, yeah. Revenge. Okay, and then also RR. Welcome in, Mama Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Looks like a great game. I'm having a blast, honestly. This is a nice one with chat, too. Ooh, this guy was like... The man is not breathing. Yeah, you think so? Chat, does he look like he's breathing? Any opinions? Does he look like he's breathing? Please tell me. Okay, a walking cane. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Let me look in my bag. And another ruby ring. We've been seeing the ruby ring quite often. We're getting a little creeped out by it. Definitely stabbed. Ours are helpful. Okay. Need your glasses. You don't wear glasses. Good call. Oh, actually, there's a window, though. This window's open. As fun as the trapdoor thing would be. He dropped his soda, yes. Ooh. To my dear Maurice. The watch is ticking. Okay. Maurice. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fun. Do it again. Yay. Okay. Washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. Disgusting. Dear Proud Beast Master, I have attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. Tomorrow, so right now it's September 9th. I hope it will reach you without delay. Already it is midnight. I will retire to my bed, for this has been a long day. May Griffin awaken, Proud Beast initiate. Proud Beast. That's like a whole new term, but we can't use it yet. Oh, hey. How's it going, dude? Alarm, a break-in. Okay. Watchman's lantern. Watchman number 2. Yo, it's like he's in a school play. Watchman number 2. Henry Parker. And a spear. Okay. I don't think this guy, like, killed anyone. I think he's just, like, he found and saw that the window was open. Shards of glass lie in the mud. The person broke out then. 100%. There's, like, no reason that there would be glass on the outside if they were to break in. So this is not the way of entry. Are we agreed on that? Does that sound logical enough? Yeah. Glass on the outside. Someone definitely broke out. He's saying break in, but yeah, no, that's wrong. Yes, we played Ace Attorney also. Yeah, Dinzor. So we're still looking for a way of entry then. So it's not the window. Objection. Alright, now we can go back to looking around here. We've only really clicked on, I think, like the lady and the table. Yeah, so, and we need to fill in all these names. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? Small sword. Also a key. She's talking about someone, or she's talking to John. It looks like she's facing that way. Just deal with the next one, it's all luck anyways. Is this not the same dude that we just like filled in a name for? I feel like it is. That guy does look familiar, yeah, like he was the dude from the last one. Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late, the client leaves the port on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. Okay. A dagger. Also with a key. Everybody has a key. Navaja folding blade. Cool. Very specific. That's a cool violin. Very artsy violin. Oh, at the Little Mermaid Inn, I see. Evan's musical performance. And we know it's September 9th, so like he's performing. And it's around 11 p.m. or maybe a little bit after. Robert Redruth, escaped convict, award £50. Do you guys feel like this is the dude from outside that we saw earlier? Maybe this guy? I feel like that's kind of similar. He's got them crazy eyes, you know? We can just kind of fill in that name for now. And we know this guy's Evan. Or something Evans, maybe. Similar features, yeah. Key. Talking about his mom. Tab. Greenbridge Blair. Must be last names? Ooh, Willard Wright. Forget Me Not. Ash Blair. Oh, Dandelion Room, Forget Me Not's room. I see. Good call, good call. So, let me see. Real quick. These are Dandelion rooms. So, in the Dandelion room... Willard Wright. So, Willard Wright died? It seems. And they were saying that John or somebody went upstairs. Yeah, Beacon. No, she's just talking to John. Otherwise, he was a perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. Okay. Well, one of these two is probably John, which we know this guy is not John. From the last puzzle, at least. I forgot what this guy's name was, though. That's the problem. Yeah, William bought the drink and then went to bed, and he's probably dead. Where did that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. Go piss, girl. Kitchen knife. Partially peeled lemon. Oscar Boynton. Okay. Oh, I see. So we found everything. Nice. If you remember what people look like, it's like a cheat code. Right, gotcha. It's come to our attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. Drugs. I will come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and you are willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. More drugs. Ring of various keys. So many people have a key in this one. Interesting. Door to the street is shut with a latch. Okay. So we're thinking that Willard Wright is dead. Oh, this guy's just like Henry something, right? Where's the name? Henry Parker. She's Annie. I can maybe figure out the last name. Right side is also WW on the sheet. Oh, on this thing, right? Yeah. Also, we would get Annie Green, I guess. There's no other G's, right? Yeah, so I'm guessing it's Annie G. It's only AG. Oh, no, there is an AB. It's like one AB, really? Welcome back with popcorn. Look at her drink. How do you see her drink? Oh, here we go. They all just have like a glass of wine. Someone's named Ash or something. Also, welcome in, Morrison. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Really? I mean, they all have wine, but you don't know how much wine is the problem. To know which one is which, right? This guy seems rather drunk, though. He seemed pretty calm. That's just like speculation. Who else has G though? Okay, well we know for sure at least green has to go into these. E. Evans. Oh, probably Maurice Evans. So maybe he's Maurice Evans. And this guy is like Oscar Boyton. You just hit a man with a dream nail and now you're in White Palace? Oh no, say. Good luck. Yo, Wahas, welcome in, bro. Hope you're having a good day. OB on the same page as well, true. Good shout. Ah. This A. There is an ash. Where did we get the ash from? Maybe like from a note or something? Not from this. Guest book? Ash Blair. Okay, so that's Ash Blair. Otherwise it's Annie Green. Cool. So we can fill those in. And then Ash Blair. I said Maurice. There we go. Annie Green. John Breege. What makes you say... Yeah, what makes you say John Bread? But we have Bread and Blair. Unless you're thinking... That's the only other B last name. Yeah, I think that's fair. Is there... Hold on. Blair. We can try it though. Hold on, wait. J. There's only J for John. And then we can just like brute force. Okay, John Bridge. The question is who here? There's John Bridge and Willard's dead. We have Robert. It's like a murder mystery, Laws. Yeah, she is saying John. We can go for it. John Breege. So then this guy's name is Ash Blair? Okay, cool. So now we need to figure out who did what. Plank crept into Willard's Wright's room, I think. Through the... Let me see. Back to the murder music. They definitely broke out through the window. Or actually, maybe this isn't Willard Wright. Like, maybe they didn't come in through that room specifically, but Willard Wright definitely got stabbed. And he had shears, right? He does have shears. If this guy's the murderer. Did we ever look at the trapdoors? Yeah, it just says trapdoor. I would guess that maybe you come in through this room and then like go up the trapdoor and out the other side, and then someone broke out. Because like this is locked. That feels about right. Coat on the bed. It just says an empty bed, not warm. So somebody was not here. Doesn't have blood stains. Whose room is that? This would be Blair's room, right? Ash Blair. Or the watchman saw and tried to stop it with an arrow? Well, no, the glass is on the outside. So for sure someone, like, broke out. Yeah. Or a crazy kid just threw the rock at the window. Yeah, it would have to be from inside. That's the main thing. Like, this glass was broken from inside to outside. Dandelion room we know is Wright, Willard Wright, and... Let me see... Oh, wrong thing. Forget-me-not room. Is that a forget-me-not? Like, is that what that is? Are we just assuming this is a forget-me-not? Okay, cool. So this is Ash Blair's room. Which... We got this right. It's this dude's room. Doesn't know their flower. He does have a dagger. But, like, it's on his person. And they saw him go upstairs. So, like, he didn't commit the murder. He's just chilling here. There's a lot of weapons to be, like, the murder weapon. You can lie low for a couple days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Yeah. He can't read. He's Twitch chat. An old rusty half of shears. Revenge RR. True, there is RR here. I mean, I'm convinced that it's this dude who killed. Is anybody opposed to this guy being the murderer? Because I'm feeling like it's him. Okay, and then we can fill in these names in the meantime. I don't think, like, the order matters here. Through the... I mean, would it just be... Ash Blair's? Let me see. We'll try this. Ash Blair's room through the window. Okay, so that's not correct. We know that Willard Wright got stabbed, though. We know that for sure. How did he get in is the question, because, like, this is locked. The door does not open. This window is closed. Yeah, see, this is like a sealed window. Yeah, it's basically murder mystery Mad Libs of Oz. Empty bed. Trap door. I mean, what if I did like trap door? Willard Wright. I don't think that would be correct. Yeah, no. A bunch of smaller mysteries. It's like chapters. Trapdoor, he used the stool. We don't have stool as an option. Good thinking, though, but we don't have stool as an option. It was not Robert Redruth. Okay, what makes you say that, Dinzor? Teleportation. I like it, Carne. Framed? Okay, the framing Robert. I like that idea. Because, like, why would you put your name there? And then you have the two stools to, like, get in and out, or, like, the bed or something to get in and out through the trapdoors. Is that what you're getting at? If you go back to the trapdoor, you can't put the stool back. Agreed. I do agree on that. So Ash Blair. So Ash Blair is giving Robert Redruth. He's like blaming him for it, and he's just giving him an out or like a place to stay and stuff like that. It's not shear. Shear's not the weapon. He couldn't have used the shear. Maybe Ash then. Ash Blair? Yeah, because Robert's wanted. We do know that. This middle section is for sure correct, and this name here is correct. I'm feeling like this is more correct now. Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor. Are we good on this like first section? We just need to figure out the weapon now. If all these feel correct. And we know all this is correct. Don't see any other entrance. Yeah, me too, because like the window is completely shut. Like locked shut. Who was playing cards at the time of the murder? I mean, these people were playing cards. Oh, you're saying that like this would be incorrect because Ash Blair, while he's like creeping through, right? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, you know what, too? This guy is saying, "Oh mother, forgive me, I will never gamble with something so dear to me again." Okay, so we have... Willard is here. Or, yeah, Willard is here. And AB's first game is like way at the end. So, yeah, you know what? It is Ash Blair. Ash Blair did commit it. He hasn't been playing until just now. Yeah, and it can't be Maurice. He only played the first round, and then he's been, like, performing. Because, like, he must have played, like, a round, basically, and then started his musical performance. He has a dagger. There's no blood or anything on it, but I guess he would, like... thing. So... let's say dagger for the weapon. Yeah, it happened in this time frame, so Oscar would be playing cards. I like that. Yo, we did it. Let's go. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important. Steal something important, okay. But when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up. Oh, and a fight ensued. That's what happened. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Ah, okay, okay. So Ash is still alive. Willard died. He was from the previous one. Willard got the golden idol. That whole thing. He probably tried to steal the golden idol, I bet, this guy, Ash. And Ash is still alive, he's still fine, and there's like a escaped convict. Interesting. For those coming in late, there's basically been like a dude who died, and he was very wealthy. He gave a lot of stuff away to his family. And there was some bickering and arguing over who got what, as per the usual thing. And yeah, it's just valuable stuff. So now we're seeing like some ugly ramifications of who got what. Cutscene chat, cutscene, get the popcorn. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I will make it worth your while. Okay, so someone's like interested in all this. A ring. True. And this is like chapter 1, so we've done all of chapter 1. Chapter 2. This is fun. I do like this. Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance. The Intoxicating Dinner Party. Also another Thanksgiving thing. Base game indeed, yeah. Okay, so we can go... Oh my god, okay, so there's like this whole area. And there's an upstairs, holy shit. Okay, so it's like a whole ass house, chat. We got a whole ass house. Ads will start in about 60 seconds, by the way. Prepare. Yo, they're absolutely raging up in here. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, she died. Still raging. Well, I guess we need to start in some spots. We got a lot of people. Let's see the main puzzle here. So blank blank wanted blank blank dead. Somebody wanted somebody else dead. And thus, blank blank poisoned the blank and hid the necessary key in a blank. At the dinner party, blank blank ingested the poison and died. I want to say they wanted somebody dead, like specifically like a person or person A to be dead, but actually like person C ended up drinking poison by accident. Like I want to say this is accident. That's just the initial guess. Got a lot of people, cabinet, kitchen. Interesting. That's possible. Like, it's possible. We've also got another thing here. So, something to discover and people to discover. Spadging person, see? They sure are fine coats. An expensive cigar. Little Pip. Yo, who up with a little Pip right now? Run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. Oh, Ash Blair tobacco. Oh. Right, we kept seeing tobacco. Hold up. And yeah, I mean, sure enough, the guy had tobacco, I think, at the, like, the chapter where the dude was on fire. Ash Blair is a big business guy. Yeah. I thought he was more of a worker or something, but no, he's like a tradesman or something. Pay you when I'm back, David. Another David. Okay, cool. Expensive cigar. Those are the stairs. Just the coats. Pocket. An overcoat and a hat. Overcoat and a hat. Cigars. Okay. Ooh, notes. Dear Mary, here is something for your diary from me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Battley. Okay, so that's the dude from the other one. This is weird. This is like a different note or something. Dear Miss Richards, March 1st. I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. Oh god, this sounds like a Redditor. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Sincerely, Edmund Cloudsley. Yeah, you know what? He is a Redditor. Well, we should already know Edmund. We saw him upstairs. 2 years from last chapter. True. Because we've been like 86 or so yeah. Mary Richards, that's a good shout. I wonder who this guy is. He's Little Pip. Haunts. Haunts indeed. Okay. Oh, look, a key. No, a syringe. Oh. Some liquid. Okay, so syringe. Syringe held in... Hit the necessary key in a blank. But the syringe is held there. Okay. Interesting. Is there anything else? Chat, is there anything else on this like room or in this specific room that you see that I haven't clicked on? I think I clicked on everything, right? We got the notes. Got cigars. Okay. Do you guys want to go up or to the right? You have to check all these rooms. Right is right. Dinzor was faster, Deepa. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this one. Holy shit, okay. Mattress. This is kind of like a hidden room, it seems like. Monkey Man versus Striped Dark Hand. This is one of the levels of all time. Monkey Man 2, Tooth for Tooth. I'm interested in this Monkey Man series. That's a key, I suppose. Filled with amber liquid, okay. Couple of pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch, okay. This is like an actual key. Okay, so this is like a key pre-cut. And then a proper cut key, I want to say. Oh no, there's like stairs here, so it's not hidden. Little steps to get into this room. It just looked like a weird, I don't know, section. Chrono found the piss jar. Yeah. Okay, now we got the people. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. Ayo? I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. Another key. Small simple key. Dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Ooh, roasted boar. Tasty. Young Miss Richards. Mary Richards. Here's not to enjoy meat. Therefore, prepare some alternative side dish. Okay. Fair enough. Keck this guy vegetarian. Yeah. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. Okay. So one of these maids must be Miss Smith. Miss Smith. 2 eggs and a pot of tea for each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You are responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Miss Walker. These are directions to each of the people. Okay. I am to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Mr. Walker, Mrs. Baker. I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the days I have visitors. And then NB, David Grand's job, requires that he may arrive or leave during night. No complaining about this. Okay, so we're at this dude's house, I think. Edmund's house. Right? We're at Edmund's house. These are his servants. I'm guessing this room here, this kind of like really weird little room. I want to say this is David's room. Like something just seems off about this little room. I don't know. That's probably just me though. Ooh, wine? Hell yeah. With red liquid labeled wine. Why would they say that? Like that? Amber liquid labeled brandy. Okay. Heart-shaped key. Or lock. I feel like, let me see, she had a key on her. I feel like the design of the keys, heart-shaped in gold, yeah, I feel like the design of the keys kind of deal with the design of the lock. You guys get that feeling too? Loaves of bread, lemons, sack of flour, potatoes, opaque bottles labeled water, okay. Cut vegetables. Big piece of meat. Hey, yo, who got a big piece of meat with them? Anybody? The door to the outside locked, not locked. Okay, interesting. Of course, I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Scandalous. Dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has decided to remove all accusations and you will be no longer a target of baseless gossip. Okay. I truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our poor souls. It's not addressed by anyone. But her name is Ada? Ada. And then this one's name is Lucia. Lucia the cook, yeah. 2 eggs and a pot of tea each breakfast. So then Miss Smith, is it Ada, or sorry, not Lucia Smith? And she's cleaning. So Ada Baker. I think so. Lucia Smith. Did we get Ada? Yes, we did. Ada. Where's Baker? Baker. Cool, we filled in everybody so far. Door's locked. Set of lock picks. Okay. Ashblair tobacco. Dagger. Pistol. What is this? David. Clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. Artifact. Okay. Interesting. Edmund. So this is David's room, actually. Something here. NB. Stack of candles. Oh my god. April 7th? Means no 12. Okay. I would agree to that. Dear Diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary. After all these years, I have loyally worked here. It is a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. Ink. The Wise Slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. Click on that. Sealed pot labeled print paint. Wait. Down with parasites too long, they have feasted on our blood and sweat. Oh. And then just 2 random ass keys, like, yeah, Viva La Revolution, exactly. The 2 random ass keys in a bag, like, outside, what the fuck? No problem, Sam. Have a good one. Thanks for coming, I appreciate you. Interesting. Hid the necessary key in a bag, maybe? Because, like, what an odd spot to put keys. Are we satisfied with this room so far, chat? Those paying attention. Are we like satisfied so far? We still have, like, thinking wise, we still got some stuff. Although cabinet kitchen, I don't know. Is there, like, anything we could put in here? These would be names. Okay. Oh, is that what? Okay, okay, I see, I see. The kitchen is here. There's a room here. So David's room is here. We don't really know who's supposed to be here in this room. And we don't necessarily know the person here, though I think it's the dude. Mr. Walker? Just asking for a raise and stuff like that. Maybe not. Speculation. Oh my god, there's so much to click. Dude, this level is insane. Holy shit. Doors are locked. That's just stairs. What is this? We gone uppies, yes. What was in the coin purse? On the right side. I didn't see. Keys, yeah. Remember to take the fourth one from every row. Fourth what from every row? Candles, Star Child, ink pot. Fourth one from every row. Ain't no way Say got you with that. Let's go. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you got your achievement, by the way. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Okay. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. So somebody got mad. Which room is this in? Somebody got mad that the room's upstairs. Interesting. The besmirched lover of Lusitania. Okay, I feel like this is the naughty reading. Yeah, the Riz book. I feel like this is the naughty reading that we're talking about. And I think in the kitchen over here, I assume you're itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. This is the dirty novel, though. And a knife. Ooh, stuff in the pillow. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Okay, weird. Pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid, partially empty. Aww. Alright, so whoever, like, is in this room is just crazy as fuck. Like, hella crazy. Ooh, secret codes. Hold on. Ada or Lucia. I feel like... Hold on. Okay, so this is Lucia. I feel like she's saying, oh no, I threw that out. But like, you know, nonchalant, sarcastically. Ada has like a whole other thing going on. Although, I mean, she does have a whole other thing going on. Maybe it's connected. I do want to read the note that she had. See that your late husband, so like she already had love going on. Do we want to say that this is... So this is the room with the naughtiness going on? Do we want to say that this is Lucia's room? Are we feeling that? Like has not returned from work on time. Okay, yeah. What a weird letter. It is a weird letter. It's not addressed from anyone, you know? And we did just find, I didn't like go into depth, but we did just find the secret codes thing. So maybe this has to do. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Consider this simple example. Money. Okay, so it's not an actual example, but it is saying over here. Remember to take the fourth one from every row. So what we could do is probably this. Fourth one from every row. 2, 3, 4. Use substance to remove target sincerely dark and steward. Use substance to remove target sincerely dark hand steward. Thank you, Dinzor. So substance to remove target. Okay. So 8 is the killer? Yeah. Dun dun dun. Yes, syntax. 8 is the killer. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison, exactly. There is a love potion. And this whole thing. So then this isn't Lucia's room. This would be Ada's room? Do we feel like? Where's Baker? Topmost room has the code too. Oh, it has the code though. True. Okay, hold on. So we'll keep Lucia here. What is it? Lucia Smith. I know any community that quotes Emperor's New Groove is home. That's such a nostalgic movie. We should do a watch party in Discord someday. Who's at the bottom though? Okay, well we haven't gotten to the room with like we have not gone into the room with like all the people there. We'll probably get a name from there. Because we also don't even know like the rest of the people. But the oldest worker would be Walker, right? Considering it's like what is it? Just elimination, process of elimination. It would be Walker. Oh, so I see the emotes. Hold on, say. I got you, fam. Why is 7TV broken? Oh, wait, no, hold on. You can do it, 7TV. You can do the thing. Okay, there we go. Bro, 7TV, like the site is absolutely broken right now. Alright, I'll get to it in like whenever I remember. It's there, though. There's a thing in the kitchen related to amount of working time. Yeah, there is the statue that we saw. Miss Smith? Smith? 3 years of service. Someone had a letter with a male first name. Oh, Little Pip, maybe? David. But that's David Guerin. No, Mrs. Smith. Hold on. Alright, I do see the emotes. I will add them. But like, not right now. Mostly because 7TV is like being ass. Roasted boar. Richards appears not to enjoy the meat, therefore. Okay, I know, it's just not quite that. Walker is Mr. So somebody Walker. We still haven't gone to that last room. So we do need to, like, get over there. For now, are we feeling like this is okay, though? Or do we feel like Lucia is supposed to be down here? I feel like this is okay. Walker has to be in somewhere over here. Who has the small room? True. That's also another question. Dark Hand, maybe? Dark Hand is a name. There's also Brian. Peter Baddeley is like a full-on name. Pip? Oh, maybe Pip. Hold on. Keys. Medicine, Monkey Man, and Dark Hand. Monkey Man. It seems like a kid's room-ish. Small room? Which one's the small room? This one? This one? Candles. Who has the small room? The room that is small. That seemed like the smallest room. Am I dumb? Hold on. Is this not like the smallest room? Oh, small. Did you try with the ladle, though? Like, did you try with the ladle? Oh, we can get in here. Hold up. Tonic. Ooh. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. Okay. A sealed bottle labeled opium. Just good old opium. Okay, here's a lot more letters. We did not click on these. Miss Baker. Or Mrs. Baker, sorry. Starting date 1787. August. It's like 1788 right now, right? Based off of someone's note. No, where's the note? It's at least 1788, so... Mrs. Baker starting dates. This is only 1 year, so Baker can't be in the last room. Yeah, that's fine. Baker's like all the way up here. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. We're mysterying the murder. Is that a raffle in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Yeah. Look, chat. A raffle. Quick. Dear Edmund. 1788. This cannot continue. Ooh. Yo, the 5-time combo, let's go. Since my return and move to Sebastian's Manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unstable or unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Sincerely, Rose Kubert. Okay, based off of the last one, or well, the last, I don't know, like couple ones ago, what's his name? Peter Batley was really bad with money, right? And I think that's the niece of Edmund. Or, sorry, nephew of Edmund. So, I think Rose is writing this to her brother, Edmund, saying that Peter is really bad with money. And she's kind of like at her wit's end. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. Hey, I hear you are having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father, Lothar. What kind of name is Lothar? If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. So that's why she's here. So she's probably there in the next room. She's trying to get Peter to like the idea of going to the colonies. Okay, so that's like an innocent enough plan by them. Also, Mrs. Baker earns £9 a year. She's rich. Ooh, a lot of letters in the trash, though. Hold up. Oh, Lord. Well, Edmund. You seemed pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the whole House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. George Bridges, okay. So Edmund's got a enemy. Edmund. Okay, George, yeah. Once more, you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. Okay, so Edmund's done something. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent. Or we will unleash one of our stewards. Ooh, stewards. Brotherhood of Masks. Okay, so he's messing with, like, the wrong people. And this probably has to do with Dark Hand and all that shit. I bet he is the target. Me when I mess with the wrong people. I think wanted blank blank dead. I'm gonna put his name there. I feel like that's decent enough. Here's a new one. Dear uncle, I hear you're interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Holy shit. Get out of here, old man. She's for me. Secondly, please lend me 300 pounds. Oh my god, ain't no way. Get out of here, old man. She's for me, but also send me some money. Okay, thanks. I am desperately in need of it at present. Bro, that's crazy. And then here we go. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. I love that. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood. Final vanguard. Holy shit. Okay. Very passionate letter. I like it. Yo, the idol. Ooh, hold up. The idol. He's not supposed to have the idol. If we remember. He's not supposed to have this idol. He did not inherit this in his will. Well, he didn't take it. Right? Because it was Ash Blair that took it? But Ash is, I guess, loyal to Edmund? Ash found it empty. Think? Okay. So then he already took it beforehand. Roberts took it? No, Roberts was framed. He had a note that he couldn't read. Yeah, he had the note saying that you can lay low. Ash took it definitely. If I was to leave this chapter and go back to the last one, would it undo all of my progress? I ain't about to like click through all this shit again. Like, could we leave and come back? No idea. You know what, chat? Are we up for testing that? Because I am curious. I guess we don't really need to, though. We don't really need to. Like, you don't have to go back to past things. We're also just getting like into the juiciness of the fact that he now has the idol. Victim woke up from the chime in the box. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, he opened a box and it was empty. Yeah. So when he opened it, it opened with the sound. I think that is the assumption, yeah. I figured Ash would have taken it. Someone else took it before he could? I mean, that's a good guess. I do like that guess. But I don't feel like Edmund's the kind of guy to do it himself. So why wouldn't he have just sent Ash to be the guy to get it for him? You know? Especially considering in the, like, Burning Man one, Ash had a saddlebag with Edmund's, like, monograms on it. So I feel like he's a right-hand man for him. Did he? Yeah, in the second one? Ash definitely had that saddlebag. Also, look at all these people. Holy clickable things. Added to the thinking? Oh, hold on. Oh, the dinner table chats. Look. The dinner table. So now we have to figure out who ate what. Partially eaten piece of roast. Salad. Untouched salad. Ooh. Full glass of cloudy liquid. Also untouched. Partially empty glass of clear liquid. Yellow liquid. The piss. Red liquid. Partially empty glass of amber liquid. Vegetarians. Partially smoked cigar. Salad. Wine. Partially eaten salad, but also roast. Someone doesn't like roast, so they had to get something alternative. David is the cigar part, I think. Yeah, I can think that too, yeah. Cloudy liquid, okay. Red liquid. Someone was vegetarian also. Yeah, someone like didn't like the roast. You can go back and check that, hold on. Prepare roasted boar. Young Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat. Therefore, prepare some alternative side dish. One is the love potion, one is the poison. True, there is multiple like liquids that are important. Right now, at least. There were 3 salad-only plates, yes. But at least we know one of these salad-only plates was Miss Richards. Only one person's dead. Which is, I think, Rose, huh? Yeah, Rose is dead. Rip Rose. It looks like salad. It does look like salad. Her face is blotched. Okay, the same fan and the rings and all that stuff. Okay. Not much on her, like, body. And thus, blah, 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 that body. I think Rose. Where's Rose? Did I not click on Rose in the thing? Or am I blind? I guess I didn't. Hold up. Hold up. Rose. And she definitely ingested. I forgot you can't, like, do that until it's done. There's discussion of eating preferences in the kitchen. David's a servant. He probably wouldn't be at the table. Is he a servant? Hold on, let's check more with these people. This is horrible. Oh no. Embroidered handkerchief, but there's like no initials or anything. It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. So this is Edmund. And he's got 2 keys. Ooh, a love key. Yeah, for sure this is Miss Richards. And we know this is Edmund. Is it Mary Richards? I think so. And Edmund. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. We have not seen this dude before. Oh, he's the dad, right? Lothar. What was his last name? Anybody remember? Lothar something? Just father. Okay, father. So it should be Richards, yeah. Cool. Well, we know who this guy is. Pack of cards, 2 pounds, fork. You killed my aunt, you devil. I should execute you on the spot. Eater. That way. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner. I will slip you a shilling. Peter. Note to self. If you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey, and you will feel better. Okay. Shilling. Also a love key. He has like the same keys as this guy. Yeah. As Edmund. And then an extra key. He did get the shilling. Yeah. Walker? Either Walker or David, I feel like. Okay, 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. So it has to be these that are incorrect. And in fact, let me just do this. Oh, actually, no. Walker? So this would be Walker? We don't have a first name for this guy, do we? Brian? Oh, maybe Brian. Yeah, okay, Brian Walker. So then... Okay, cool. We got all this. GP, you keep saying small room like I'm supposed to know what you're saying. Who would be in this small room? Yeah, that is me taking your hints. You're just saying small room. Little. Oh, I see. Little Pip? I filled it in. I filled it in. Look, we're here. We're here. Alright, we're here now. We're at the table. He did get the shilling, so Peter was next to Miss Richards. And Miss Richards has to have one of these. I feel like head of the table... You would put like Lothar at the head of the table. Although, I mean, it's Edward, or Edmund's, yeah, it's Edmund's house, so like you would maybe put Edmund there. I mean, we could just kind of put in names. Let's say... Who do we want to say, Chad? Do we want to say Lothar here or Edmund? This does feel like an Edmund spot, but I'm wondering if they're like honoring the guest and putting Lothar here. Probably not, huh? He's kind of vain. Edmund. Table end is the host by etiquette. Okay, that's fair. Look at the table again. Other one with the cloudy glass is Rose, right? Because this person didn't touch their cloudy glass, whereas they touched their cloudy glass. Yeah, like it's still full. There's Rose, here it is. I would guess that Lothar would have the cigar then? So Lothar, Peter, and what's her face? Because then that way she'd be in between both of them, right? Yo, we did it. Nice. So, now the real question. Who wanted Edward dead? Yeah. I mean... Well, Rose went to Edmund for help, so it's not Rose. Peter has a motive, and... Dark Hand. Like those people. Or the Vanguard. Yeah, like a lot of people wanted him dead. He's got a lot of people after him. Let's go back to the trash can. Brotherhood of Masks. If you dare cross me, George Bridges. Revolution, Final Vanguard. It's a like name thing. Peter Badley. So that this is basically all the suspects. Little Pip's room. He's got Monkey Man things, and then there's Dark Hand here. And then when we read this letter, use substance to remove target, sincerely, Dark Hand Stewart. And there is the thing talking about the steward. Brotherhood of Masks. It was me, I did it. Yo, it's Say. I still like this line so much, though. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. I don't know why, I like that. Ideal Republic. He's got secret codes. We're done with this. Star Child. The Naughty Book. There's no books in this one. A diary. Wise slave. And just propaganda. I think against the rich or something. Dark Hand, Monkey Man. The love key. Oh yeah, let's think about the keys actually. Hold on. Little Pip's room is sus. It is kind of sus. Key-wise, he's got two keys. He's got the love key and the blue square key. So let me see. We found the love. Where is blue square? Here. Blue square. Which has tonic, cloudy liquid, tonic, opium, which I think, let me see. No keys. He's got the key. No key, because they're guests. No key. No key. He's got the key. Right? And we know that that is Brian Walker, who is a servant. The oldest, or like longest serving person, at least. So do we think that Brian Walker poisoned the something? Rudy's got the chalk. Yo, Chalk Zone. What a good throwback. What motive? Well, I mean, he could have been instructed. Keys in the bag. True. Yeah, let's go back on the keys. Sorry. No keys anywhere else. So we've got like the uncut key and then two bumps. She's only got the key to here. Which is not really much of anything besides like a few items. She only has a simple key. Door to the outside not locked. I feel like we saw another key, like a cut key somewhere. Yeah, okay. Pip also has an uncut key, but this is a different key. Whole different key. We also got lock picks, which means David could have picked any lock. Potentially. Ads will start soon, by the way. Peeps, prepare yourselves. The colored keys again. Okay. This has a color. Pentagon, pentagon. Okay, we got the love. This is just like a square. Blue square. And I mean, he's got blue square. Oh, you know, actually, but this has like the two bumps, right? Two bumps. Same key. So this is like the master key with two bumps. And the key in the bag does have that as well, which, whereas this has like the crazier pattern to it, the love key. Right? So they have the OG keys. That's why they're all fancy. They've hidden the, like, bump key, which is the square one. In the bag outside. So we'll say bag. Bootleg key, yeah. Poisoned the... Is it tonic? I think tonic. But it wasn't Walker. Walker didn't do it. This is Little Pip's room. He's got a key that matches the cellar. No, okay. He only has a key that matches here. So Little Pip is innocent, I think. Someone made a false, like, version, or like a bootleg key, yeah. Try David's name? Sure. I mean, we can, like, put it in there. David. Where is it? Where did the bag come from? Let me see. Hold on. The bag's just, like, from all the way over here. From this? Or are you referring to something like in a note somewhere? Ada's room? True. Oh, right. And then Ada also had the note or whatever, right? Yeah. Ada had the note. So Ada is the one. The question is, who the hell wanted Edmund dead? Specifically in this situation. Do we think it's Final Vanguard? Oh, not Final Vanguard. Okay. Say you wanted him dead. Exactly. Are you continuing for long? Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming normal hours here. We're about halfway through. We can probably do a break in a second. We can try George. I mean, like, we're kind of just, like, brute forcing is the problem. Darkhand Steward? Yeah, that's fair. Darkhand Steward. I don't... Huh. Okay, nice. I was about to say, I didn't know if that would be correct. Because they said that they would, like, send a steward. So I wouldn't think that steward is, like, the guy. But okay, that's fine. We finished it. Let's go, chat. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Darkhand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Rip her. Nice. Let's take a small break. Actually, we can do like this chapter. One more chapter and then a small break, okay? Are we feeling that? One more chapter and small break? Yes, no, maybe so? This game's hella good. And also a raffle. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Have a good night, Dinzor. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. This is a good game. I can see why Aggie and Parky raved about it. This is a really good game. I like this. Even solo, this would be like I'd be addicted to this. But I think with chat, it's really fun. How many goddamn winners? Holy shit. Like half of you just like went in. Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance. The explosive events in the forest cabin. Okay. Do we go anywhere? Yes, we can go inside. Also, crazy shit is happening right now. What in the absolute? Okay. And then it's just all calm outside. Okay. Oh my god, look at this scroll. Blank blank needed a blank. Blank blank. Along with accomplices, delivered a blank. Upon entering blank blank suddenly blank blank blank. Meanwhile, blank blank blank. The amount of blank in a sealed blank. When blank blank and blank blank entered the room, the blank blank and killed them both. Okay. And a sealed entered the room, killed them both. Okay. Well, we do need to begin. When plink plink and plink plink exactly, Carne. See, Carne gets it. Carne's a gamer. Henchman for hire in Timberbrook region. Billy Cracker? Billy cracked corn and he didn't give a fuck. Oakwood gang. Brawler robber. Party Abe. Berkham Workhouse. Brawler. Has a cart. Little Billy. Right here, Billy, yes. Enters through chimneys. Yo, Gam, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And Jack Nails. Burglar picklock. Okay. So they each have their own specialty or specialization, whatever. And they were hired? Box of confections. Confectionery. And then just a picture of hats. Anything else? Nothing with the horse. Nothing with the haunts. And we just go inside. Oh. The man is breathing, but appears to have lost consciousness. This is old Ash Blair, right? The key, the money. Ooh, shot, okay. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. And be quick. Before they bury him, I do not want to dig up that stiff. I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it too decayed. The more recently it has died, the better. The corpse. Okay. Scarecrow in a wooden coffin, so somebody set him up? I think. Is this Lucia? I think so. What was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. Oh, gentleman robber, okay. Infamous gentleman robber, Walter Keane. With a number of unnamed associates. Well, we have like the whole book over there. Held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. September 15th, by the way. Scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, then left. Based. I'm kidding. This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman who, as is his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest style. The reward for catching Walter Keane has been increased to £100. Okay. Always with this David. Not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Okay. David is sus, yeah. You are in charge of all security and arms, Miss Lucia Smith. You will taste any food you cook before it is presented to me. Okay. Little Pip. You are in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. So these are horses, I'm guessing. Edmund Cloudsley, okay. His normal, like, list of instructions. Check this already. Oh, look, it's Pip. Go, coin, go. Yeah. Oh, coin must be the dog. Yeah. Golden doubloon? Maybe. There's no indication on the horse, at least. A ring with a ruby, yet again, and a confection. Loaded pistol, sword. Ruby ring. Yes. Okay. Well, we know Lucia Smith from the last one. We know Ash Blair, but we don't have his name anywhere. We know Little Pip. Maybe the ruby ring is like a code. Maybe. Something like that. You never know. This is probably Golden Doubloon. Because he's saying go coin. Like a coin. What was the dude's name? Is it Walter Keane? Is the gentleman robber? These guys are just exploding, bro. Holy. No, nothing else in here? No. So there was something, I think, keeping the door closed, and it broke open this way? Maybe? Yeah. Broke open that way. Good to see that. A bat. A club. Yo, he's on his RL1 club only. Let's go. Shard of a vase. X is on this guy's hand. Okay. Finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, in the Timberbrook Inn. Bring all your tools. Get your share as we agreed. WK. So that's Walter Keane. Lockpicks, a saw, pistol. The golden idol. This is a different spell. A small weight is tied to a pull-down lever at the back of the idol. Okay. What is this? Rotten apple and a green apple. Okay. What the fuck? Pistol. Is this Edmund? Like, is he just like chilling in there? Like his face. It looks like his face. He's just chilling in there. Just this little guy. Yeah. Oh my dear god, okay. This simply did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum in a sealed vessel. Okay. Gold filtering. Target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield any significant amount. Interesting. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is vitally urgent. Huh, okay. Yeah, David again. Spontaneous combustion. This one we know about. And the freezing spell. Oh, the freezing spell and the spontaneous thing are basically like the same thing. There's just like a dot difference. A ruby ring. Nice one, say. Heat is increased by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I performed this before it exploded. Ooh, for instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shards flew everywhere. Okay. That's maybe what's happening right now. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If it is, or if its eye is red, it is ready for this input and it will be turned blue afterwards. Eyes blue, you can only perform these inputs and it will turn red afterwards. So currently, get all the way out of here. Currently it's on blue and it's doing this. And spell-wise, oh, it's doing vacuum. Version 2. Yeah, that's like the only symbol that matches what's actually happening right now. Okay. Corpse. Maybe his name isn't Ash Blair then, I guess. Because we got plenty of names. Also, we did grab everything. So okay, cool. So now we can start filling things out. There are empty slots? Oh, we can fill these in. Okay. The spells are whack, yeah. I can already see that. I think this had to do with gold. You can also put a blue. Oh, that's crazy. Either a verb or a noun, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. And then we've also got these dudes. Okay, this is Edmund for sure. Where is it? Here it is. We do need to fill in the names of these dudes. Hold on. Before we do the spells, let's fill in the names of the dudes, because we technically have everything for them. Okay. Billy Cracker is a brawler. So maybe the guy with the bat? Hobbs Gang Burglar. Enters through chimneys is Billy. Jack Nails, Timberbrook Inn. He's a picklock. Brawler has a cart. Yeah, Hardy Abe. It was like this whole thing. What do they have on their persons? You just got like a hat and the club. He's got lockpicks. Oh, the lockpick, right. Jack Nails. And Billy Cracker. So then this dude's Hardy Abe. Ooh. I think Little Pip is correct. Walter Keane. This is Walter Keane. He's like the guy, right? The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keane. So like, this guy is the gentleman robber. What's the tattoo on his hand? True, there is the tattoo on the hand, right? It's like 2 nails? He's the only guy I can see the hand of, right? Yeah. He's got 2 nails. Jack Nails. He's probably for sure Jack Nails then. The only people I think I'd be wrong on is like... maybe Hardy Abe, but like one of them has to have a cart. Yeah. He was out helping Edmund. And we technically only know him as Ash Blair. There's also the corpse and everything. So I guess he's not a hired hand. That's fair. Unless... maybe him and Ash, or him and like David are the same dude or something? Hmm, 2 or fewer slots are incorrect, so I guess that's correct? Maybe this is Hardy Abe? Uh-huh. David Guerin is Ash. There was never a Billy Cracker. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that I feel like that kind of ties up the David Guerin and this random dude story. Ash Blair kicked this guy. Yeah. Okay. Chat. Well, now we're gonna have to figure out the spells. Ash Blair sounds a lot like ass hair. Good observation, say. This is why we keep you around. Much to think about, yes, I agree. I concur. Okay, so we've got the upside down J for both of these. They both have a dot. David Grand was David Grand, then became Ash Blair. Oh, I see. That's what happened. Upside down J's with the dot, and then we've got like the O and square. J with dot is air. I mean, this is technically input, but yeah, we could say air. This decreased the amount of air. So maybe this is like decrease and increase. There's only decrease. No, there is increase as well. So air. Square decreased. You could say increased. This is gold. I think I have that as gold. Yeah. Upside down J is water. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. Sure, we could say that, because it's kind of like an opposite. There's water here. You know the combustion one. It's heat. Because you're gonna say... No, wait. That would be water or something. Water increased heat. Explode? Not that. I could try heat. Where is it? Oh. What's the other version? It can't be heat because it's also in the freezing. Why couldn't it be? So you guys think it's heat? Such water and air? Sure. Air and water. No. Is that exploded? Nah. Also not it. The upside down J's are in every spell, yes. So this is like increase this, the gold page. Target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield any significant amounts. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in an open sea. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. He's got it like flicked up and he's just like pointing. He's like looking at it. Looking. I wish it was like empty or something. Not quite. Yeah, something gold, something else gold. These could be verbs. Hold on. Gold is for sure correct. What are your verb choices? I mean, this is like all the verb choices we have. So stabbed, clubbed. I feel like these are wrong. Shot, maybe? Shot gold? I don't think so, no. It's weird. So that would be like this one. Unless... exploded. What does this spell do? Which spell? The gold one? Freezing in relation to heat. Taking away all the heat, so decreasing? All the spells are like adding or subtracting. So like these would be increase, decrease? Is that what you guys are getting at? I think shot is correct. Then increase and decrease. Wait, hold on. Decrease. Okay. Gold. So then these are wrong. Hold on. This would be heat. or heat is increased. There's like a third symbol. This is matter? This could be matter? That's nothing. Then we have here, this is air. This also says air, but decreased. No, this is gold. We can say this is matter. There's a definite improvement in decrease the amount of air, but curiously still did not complete or create a complete vacuum in a sealed vessel. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol with this combination, which is increase matter, we're thinking. Both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Whereas this is decreased air. Wait, is this supposed to be decreased then? No. The two squares took the air but not the vessel. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's air. Air. This is supposed to be decreased, I think. Based off of that one, at least. Oh, well, this could be matter. Right, because this is taking the matter. What's the matter? And then these have to do with heat? Yo, let's go. Oh, yeah. We did it, Chad. But now this whole goddamn thing. Jesus. Blank blank needed a blank. Okay, so this is like a sentence. Blank blank needed a blank. Blank blank with accomplices. So this has to be Walter Keane, I think. Walter Keane along with accomplices. Only figured out the spells yourself, guessing a bunch of combinations until they were all right. This is a fun one. I feel like what makes it difficult is the specific word choice that you're locked into. Is kind of tricky. At least for like the verbs. You know? As opposed to just nouns. If it was all nouns or all verbs, I think it'd be easier. Makes perfect sense looking back. Yeah, but getting there. I want to say this is water in a sealed vase. Exploded. Edmund did need a corpse. Be this. Suddenly blank, blank, blank. So I want to say David Gorin got fucked over by something. Clubbed? Maybe? And then who had the club? Pretty Abe? Meanwhile, someone exploded something. Who did it? Maybe Jack Nails. Oh, I know. Wrong thing. I want to say the vase exploded. Maybe increased? Water in a sealed vase. There's not really a good indication that Jack Nails did that. We can say maybe Edmund did this? Ooh, okay. Oh, true. We can check now. Increase. Air. Oh, increase air. Okay. Where's air? Yo, let's go! Dude, this is a crazy one. Holy shit. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. Okay. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants, and Edmund locked himself in his study. Okay, so they got ambushed. That's what happened. While the robbers were saving or sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders. I see. Him, like, being inside the little crates thing was very weird. And, like, he also had a gun, too. Like, this was throwing me off entirely as to, like, the whole puzzle. Once we started figuring out, it's like, okay, yeah, someone figured out how to use the idol, or at least accidentally, and then this exploded. I wasn't quite sure what was going on here. Especially with good old David Gorin. Or Goran, whatever. It makes all the sense now that it's solved. But yeah, this is crazy when you have, like, no information. Wow. Okay, how do I go? Is it this? Yes. Cool, we finished chapter 2. Chat, let's do a little midstream break. What in the absolute fuck? This game's getting crazy. How many chapters is there? You guys can say that. How many chapters is there total to this game? We'll watch the cutscene after. But how many chapters total is there in this game? Like, this is chapter 2, and then now we're on chapter 3. Like 4 or 5. Okay, so we're, like, getting there. Oh. It'd take much longer. Yeah. I would see that. Look, chat, a raffle. But okay, let's take a small little BRB. So, based off of what's happened... Yeah, based off of what's happened. And I mean, this is like the ancestors over here. There's been like a long arrival of sorts, or misdoing of sorts, from Albert Cloudsley, which we saw in the like family tree. He's like the dad. The eyes at the bottom of each scene. Eyes at the bottom of this thing? Where? Oh, and like the menu itself? Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. That happened like a way back when. And then also when you like go into their bags over here and stuff. Yeah, see, this is like the idol originally, I think. Okay, and then we have one of the sons, the wealthiest of the sons, I guess. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. With him being dead and him being also wealthy, the rest of the family got stuff from his estate. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, the nephew of this same said guy who just died, and placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, which is hilarious to me. Yeah, he just got a book, bro. He tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. A man going by the name of Ash Blair, who we know is David, crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important. When he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. Yeah, so it didn't say anything about it being an empty box, so he definitely took the idol at that point. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Darkhand Stewart to poison Edmund Cloudsley, so one of Edmund's many enemies. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for a tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Rose is also another sibling. So it's like two of them down, basically. Now it's only now it's only Edmund and someone alive. Ooh. Edmund. Oh, it's just Edmund. Okay, Edmund's the only one living. From at least like this line. Edmund and Peter are living. Willard's also dead now. In terms of inheritors. So like Peter's about to die, I think. I think Peter's about to die. Unless like he decided to get smart enough and he's gonna take out Edmund. But like everyone else is dead. On this list at least. And then we just did this one to gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin. Gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants, and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed two of the intruders. There we go. And now we're here. Chapter 3, The Ascent. The Strange Practices of a Secretive Society. Oh, we're outside. Alright, the cutscene. Hold on. The cutscene. Look, Jack, cutscene. Get popcorn. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? Managed to fend the rest of them off. My master's lord got caught in the... Oh, really? Caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died, bless his soul. So he died too. Wait a minute. They're like all dead now, except for Peter? Interesting. Unless he's lying. Like, he could be lying, because we saw him pretty safe inside the box. Holy double things. Oh my god. That's so fucked. And then all this we have to discover? Dude, this is crazy. Alright, chat, we're working overtime. What the fuck? Is this the guy who was inquiring about shit earlier? Who has been added to thinking about? Okay. Okay, well he's muffled. Ooh, he's got a hand tattoo. Okay. And an eye. Okay. That's about a hit for him. Pistol. David. Gathering will be on March 14th. Follow our plan. We should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab rope and weapons. WK. I think that's Walter Keane. Ash Blair. To David Garan. For reliable service from Edmund. Okay. Coil of rope. Shabby formal coat. Ass hair, yes. Dagger. A hat. Pistol, sword. Another note with like hats or something. Clean new coats, okay. Is this hat in the drawing? It is, it's here. Yeah, the hat notes and ruby rings, for sure. That was... just the first thing, okay. Pointy toe shoes. And not so pointy. And also these have a heel to them. Whereas these don't really have like a heel to them. Same-ish tracks. The pointy tracks. These are the more like dress shoes, I guess you could say. Is that it? Yeah. There are empty slots, so we don't know dude's name. I don't think that's David though at all. I mean, just some other dude. Going on in the center? We saw that these are tracks. Just tracks. These are just tracks. These are just tracks. Are you playing this game all stream? We are doing all stream, yes. This game. Between the footprints? Between... which footprints? Like these? Oh. I only see 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing something? Five? Say. Do you mean like here, Sinus? Am I just missing something? There is a track of some sort between the 1 and 2 footprint tracks. Oh, you mean here? Oh, this must be him being dragged, right? Because they're dragging it down here. 2 sets of footprints dragging this guy. Good catch, good catch. Good catch indeed. And then they go 2 separate ways. Apparently. A shit stain. Okay, that's it for outside. Ooh, added to thinking panel. Holy, okay. Brothers wear masks. Isn't it like the Brotherhood of the Masks? Etc. Appropriate to their house. Dark hands. Okay, we've seen that word before. Proud beast. Oh, and water snakes. Eh. I see. Interesting. Cult. Yeah, some kind of cult. Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Master. Oh man, which puzzle was it? Or which chapter was it that we were talking about, like Master Proud Beast? Was that the same one with just like the big house? I know Stewart is from the house. Willard Wright dying. Okay, the hotel scene. Cool, cool, thank you. Initiate. Masters. 89. January 5th, 1789. I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic and, with great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Okay, so I ventured on the Order's missions to reclaim our fire-breathing relic. I think that's the golden idol. And with great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I think the enemy is Edmund. With a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin, right? The scene that we just did. Devil prepared a treacherous trap, slaughtered the friends. Thanks to my sturdy physique, bro's just calling himself swole, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Goran, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds, the golden doubloon. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I had prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. He's cracked. Discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making. Okay, so his body, he is dead. He is dead. But no trace of the relic. Interesting. Forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds checking off the watchmen, I'll send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane. Okay. This is Walter Keane basically just talking about what we just, discovered and solved. That was the first one. Must apologize 1,000 times for my absence. My road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania. I can't even say that word. Aquitania. There we go. To recover from my still dire wounds. On the best of my pursuers, the help of Lazarus Hurst. That's a name we have not seen. Basically, this game's France. Croissant land? Any croissant? Croissant? A young, resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. Okay. Albion is England. Okay, fair enough. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray, villains, but he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts. For skills, I finally recovered a plan to return to Albion, so that's England. Suggest the Lazarus would be a fine addition to the order. Vouch for him. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane again. So he's just talking about, him being on the lam, I suppose. And then he met up with this dude. And he's recommending him. Illuminated Masters. Why are these also long? I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our dark-haired brother Walter Keene, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted. Ooh. Because he is a liar and a thief. Okay. Certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the gold fire-breathing relic for himself. Okay, so he's being accused now. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. Alright, Jeff is not having it. He's hella sus of Walter. I think we've clicked everything. It's just to go either up or down. Chat, which way are we going? Up or down? What y'all feeling? I'll give it to Carne and say, since you're both, I know, not paying attention, we'll go down. And yeah, here's a raffle. Here we go. What the fuck is happening in this one? Okay, man carry house. Man eats no mouth. Fish live in house. Man daytime winter. Yes. Prepare to receive what you have earned. Ugh. A member of our order has proposed a new candidate. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Brothers. Trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Okay, so this is like a different Council of Masters, yeah. Different party. Decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. Someone to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rights of the Brotherhood. Council of Masters, okay. Ruby rings, yes. So this is Proud Beast Initiate, I believe. Proud Beast Initiate, yeah. He's the dude from some other time, isn't he? Signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Although the ruby ring is a symbol of this cult, yeah, probably. Inception. Okay, you must endure the test of administered by Proud Beast Steward. Transition. Water Snake Master. So this dude's in... Oh wait, we can click on these. There we go. By any master. Okay, so this is like a lot going on this one. We'll come back, but yeah, I mean, this is an interesting choice. Ooh, someone died. Holy hell. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Drink. Done when an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remaining. Both partake in wine cups. Any partakers, yeah. Huh. Ritual of Squabble. Who up squabbling their rituals right now? Anyone? Anyone? Only initiates can be defender and accuser. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. Gotcha. Sword must be borne by any dark hand. Fire decorations of the hall. Grim Reaper. Teacher. Okay. Ritual of conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. Imagine being part of a cult. That's so cringe. True. Everyone in this game, cringe. No problem, Carnate. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Acquire decorations of the hall. Never tiring teacher, keeper of treasures, mirror of the soul. So never tiring teacher is similar. Otherwise, everything else is different. Cool. The griffin has spoken. Tray. Small vial of unknown substance. Ruby ring, of course. The griffin has spoken. Ruby ring. 2 cups on a stone altar. They contain some wine, but are almost empty. The griffin has spoken. A silver tankard with some red wine in it. Ruby ring. Man in the mask is not breathing. Ruby ring. Let us await the results from the chamber below. Sword. Ruby ring. The griffin has spoken. Okay. And I think that's it. Is this the notch thing that they're talking about? Oh, okay, hold on, wait. Never tiring teacher, keeper of treasures, mirror of the soul. So there's like one decoration here. I think this is never tiring teacher, I want to say. So that just stays on the wall. Speaker to the blind. Oh no, that's the Grim Reaper. Oh man, never mind. Speaker to the blind. So we have Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper. Speaker to the blind. Oh wait, dispute and discord also. Grim Reaper is in both of these. Grim Reaper is not in these, so it's not on that table. It's this one. Grim Reaper. Keeper of treasures. Speaker to the blind. Keeper of treasures. Never tiring teacher. They are barefoot. So these two are the ones who had to do their trial because they're barefoot. We have a key. So decoration on a key and decoration on the book. The speaker to the blind, never tiring teacher. I feel like ritual of dispute. Yeah, I feel like ritual of dispute. What do you guys feel like? Because we got Grim Reaper, the book is the teacher, and then Keeper of Treasures would be like the key. What's a never tiring teacher? A book. Most likely. Because, like, who would be Speaker to the Blind in this scenario? The book? That'd be a cruel joke. Doesn't tire. Yeah. Okay, so what we can get from this is the scepter must be borne by a water snake master. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. Disputes. Ritual of disputes. Where is it? Scepter must be borne by a water snake master. Is this a scepter? Ceremony scepter. Okay, so he's water snake master. Water snake. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Water snake master. And then the dispute said only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. Scepter. Ceremonial sword. Maybe these have to deal with, like, so this is water snake. And then, like, the white would be master. So he's a something master. And then maybe, like, proud beast. Hold on, let me see what the other things are. Dark hands and water snakes and proud beast. I want to say this is kind of beastly. So, like, we'll just say this is a proud beast. Green is steward? Okay. Steward. So he's a steward. Both of these are stewards. But he's a water snake steward. Dark hand. He's a dark hand. I guess this is initiate, maybe? We'll go with that for now. Oh, and then we're saying that's dark hand. Nice. Okay, cool. So then initiate. Water snake. Dark hand. Initiate. What did I get wrong? Initiate, water snake, dark hand, steward, water snake. Proud beast. Master, water snake master. Was dispute the correct one? I'm pretty sure dispute's correct. Chat, what am I wrong on here? These are water snakes. These are dark hands. Also another water snake over here. Initiate. I have no clue. Okay. We are so helpful. Yes, good job, Jed. Maybe the ritual? Maybe. I mean, we could try a different ritual. No. So with this on, there's like more than one thing incorrect. One or two things incorrect at least, two or few. So I think that's correct. Let me try doing something a little wrong on purpose. So like, let's say this is steward. I mean, this is correct. So like, he's supposed to be an initiate. Steward. I read something wrong. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. Water snake master. Someone's posing as someone else? Yeah, maybe. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, too. Unless... Admission... Let me just look through the words real quick. Unless... We can also put red. Right? We can also put red. So maybe we need to name somebody in here specifically. Ooh. Not that. Okay, okay. It doesn't hate it. It doesn't hate it. What was the other guy's name? Jeffrey Sinclair. Okay. It's Walter and Jeffrey that are having the dispute. Right? Did I remember those notes correctly? Walter, and Jeffrey. Yeah, Jeffrey's like, fuck this guy. He's full of it. Oh, right, the guy outside does have a branding. True, he's a dark hand initiate. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah, he's a dark hand initiate. Oh, so this guy's fake? But who would this guy be? Oh, don't tell me this is David. Don't tell me David got up in here. Ain't no way. Dude, that's crazy. Holy shit. No way. What the hell's David doing up in there? That's crazy. Yo. That's spicy. I like it. Okay. Now we need to figure out this puzzle. People talk, yeah. Alright, let's go through this again. 1 man house. 2 man no mouth. 3 fish house. 4 summer winter. Okay, so he's just conducting the ritual. Proud Beast Initiate. 2 rings. You must endure the tests of... I mean, would they change these out constantly? Which one would make a Proud Beast Initiate? Inception, Evaluation, Transition, Admission. I mean, this can be done by any master, but then there's also just Inception that has Proud Beast. You can just try it. How many things do we have to fill out? Okay. So we know this is a Proud Beast Steward. He's to be a... Well, I mean, this is probably Lazarus, right? And we can do... Where is it? Inception. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Well, damn, now we have to fill out this whole thing. Okay, so... Someone was... Dark Hand Initiate, I guess. Dark Hand Initiate was signaled to a Inception ritual. Actually, no. He was actually to the Dispute ritual, sorry. Dispute ritual. He, along with David... Oh. Ambushed. He along with... So I guess it's David? Signal to a thing. He along with... Maybe Walter, I want to say. Ambushed Dark Hand Initiate. Then David posing as Dark Hand Initiate. Challenged. Drink to challenged. Signaled? Hold on. Who was challenged? Walter was challenged. Your mom was challenged, yeah. Read the beginning again. So Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual? Is that what you're getting at? Okay. Walter Keane was challenged. In the beginning. So true. Dispute ritual. Okay. He, along with David Goran, ambushed Dark Hand Initiates. David Goran posing as Dark Hand Initiates. Signaled to Walter Keane with a... What does he have? No. Okay, I don't know what he's signaling with. Which cup had no poison? He signaled with a tray? Sword? Scepter? I don't really know. Check the other cup. Meanwhile, past the... Okay. Lazarus. Past the Inception ritual to become Proud Beast Initiate. He's holding a tankard, yeah. What is... Hold on. What word's supposed to go here, then? Do I have tankard? Am I... Oh, I do. Hold on. There we go. I was just blind. Man, that's a crazy one. I like that one, though. That one was cool. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that, during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. I passed it so many times, yeah, I didn't see it there. Okay, okay. No problem, Yipa. Thanks for the help. YouTube eyes, yeah. Trust me, chat, when you're like actually streaming a game, you just don't see this shit. It's streamer brain. Chapter 3, The Ascent. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Okay. We can go... Oh, someone's like dead over here. Okay. We can go up. Further up. Okay. This one doesn't seem as bad. We have people to fill in now. Yeah, I suppose we're just... This one feels a little bit more like how the earlier ones did. So blank, blank, blank. The blank using the blank to demonstrate the miracle of blank and become blank. Blank, blank, the blank afterwards. This resulted in blank's death from a blank. Let's honestly start at the top. Trapdoor that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse, not locked. Okay. There's literally nothing else here, it seems. That was easy. This one. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Coach. Door's locked from the inside. Holy shit, this dude died. Wound head. Man is not breathing and has severe wound on the back of his head. Arm appears to be broken. Ruby ring. Water Snake Master. Lately I have experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In many voyages I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 of invisible demons to crush your bones, proud Beastmaster. Okay, so this is like internal dispute, I want to say. Between two different masters, at least. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. Okay, newish location, I guess. This music is insane, by the way. Huh, a lot of footprints back and forth. Yo, isn't this the lawyer? What the hell? Oh, and they want us to check the shoes. Okay, hold on. So... sharper-toed shoe with a heel is seen going both to and away the body. Had a ruby ring too, yeah. Otherwise, you've got a shoe with a heel, more curved toes, and kind of something on the back, it seems. Only heading away. And this dude just fell down. Oh, what the hell? I want to say that's not really pointy. Doesn't really seem to have a heel to it either. This has a heel to it and pointy. This guy's sus. He's sus, Chad. He's sus. What an honor to experience such a historical event. Water Snake Brother Maker. I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channel so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master JT. Okay. Justin Timberlake. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. The lighthouse on goal is that near Horn of Codhead, time noon. Angus MacBain, Alistair Coach, James Turner, okay, JT, Walter Keane, Lazarus Hurst. In charge of notes, Nicholas Maker. Justin Timberlake is old AF. He was just a very popular JT name. Here, I brought back your staff. Oh, Griffin Reborn. We got the hat thing again. Golden snuff box filled with opium powder. Yo, we need one of these. Holy shit. Okay. Dear Master MacBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. Performing the miracle, he inputs the following glyphs. Then he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane, and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Sincerely, Darkhand Steward. These are the same glyphs from the idol, though. What the fuck? And weren't they all sus that, like, he had the idol in the first place? I'm a little confused. Ruby ring, cane. Oh. I see. That's the piece over here that got broken. Here, I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reborn. So, okay, so this guy's... like, the only reason that he went over there and came back, you can see it got broken off. Like, this staff got broken off a bit. Very flat shoe. And thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. Silver crown with gems, okay. Set of heavy wooden oars, okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the other guy. Who has like the little bit sticking out at the end. He's only come this way though. Interesting. He didn't go that way initially. He only came away from that way. This guy retrieved the cane. So he was like over here, went over there, got the cane, came back. Kneel before Griffin Reborn and make ready. I will lead you brothers to great many changes. After this input, aim at the sky, press the lever to maximum position and hold for at least 10 seconds. At the point the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. So this is the original book, I think. But he's like changing it now. Or these are like different pages or something. I'm a little confused as to what's going on, but okay. Griffin Reborn. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin Reborn. Ruby ring. Seal. Okay. Heavy seal. Five strange looking masks. I mean, that's like the Brotherhood mask. Basic shoes. We already found our 2 footprints. The 2 people at least. Rules. Okay. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle, but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. So basically, they've got like a good ritual happening right now, and they're claiming him like Griffin Reborn. In 1725, the first Darkhand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Ledsley performed a seance talking to the spirits. Lord Angus McBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. 1764, Darkane Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of homunculus. Angus McBain produced a homunculus as well. Okay. Bro, Angus is out here just to disprove everyone. It's crazy. 71, Property Master Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus McBain hypothesized, or hypnotized, the same man as well. Freaking Angus. I wonder, this must be Angus. I feel like this is Angus. And this dude took him out. Or something. To then, like, get the title. Do you guys feel like that's something that's potential? Also, good morning, Nemo. We're having a good day. Yeah, right? Angus is just like, bitch, you thought. I feel like this is Angus, then. And this dude just took him out. Let's see. Okay. We got a few things to solve here. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is Angus. We know this is Maker. Forgot his name. Nicholas, maybe? This might be Walter Keane. Because he supposedly has the idol, right? Supposedly. Unless this... No, this is Lazarus. Sorry, this is Lazarus from the last one. Pretty sure. It's like the only people we could maybe make a guess on. I don't know if there's a way to tell for this guy. Hold on. Dear Master McBain, these threats. Huh, he has a note about Master McBain. Water Snake Master. This guy we have down. He hasn't said anything. He hasn't said much of anything either. Okay. I'm assuming that, like, this guy being so old, that he would be Angus as well, too. That's, like, another reason. We can keep this for now, though. We can solve maybe this, the chronological order thing. He's got his hands on this last, so we don't really know yet. I want to say Lazarus. Oh. Had his hands on it first. And then Angus had it second. I'm gonna try and guess Walter Keane on this one. Ooh, okay. So then that makes him Walter Keane. And that also makes him Angus. So I think this is all confirmed. I want to say James Turner and Alistair Coach. Hell fucking yeah. We're doing it, chat. Now we need to figure this one out. Someone blackmailed another person to find out how Lazarus would perform the miracle of... This one was disproven, homunculus was disproven, hypnosis was disproven, flying... What miracle is he performing? Is the question. Oh, here we go. Practicing this miracle demonstrates the miracle. Ah, what was this supposed to be, chat? Dang. We remember that from the glyphs? Anybody remember? Increase water, I think? Hook is increase, yeah. I remember increase. And then what is this one? Air? So then probably flying, huh? Oh, you're saying, or you're questioning air? It wasn't gold. Gold was like a different symbol entirely. It wasn't matter, because that was like a circle. So yeah, we can say air, so I guess it's flying. Top of the lighthouse, maybe? True. Oh, you know what? Okay, so maybe he just couldn't figure out how whatever was done. And he like tried to fly, but he made it down safely. So yeah, I think flying. Miracle of flying. And now we can say Angus. Blackmailed. Who got blackmailed? Okay, he was talking to this guy. He doesn't have a note. Yeah, probably Walter. Yeah. Angus blackmailed Walter to find out how Lazarus performed the miracle of flying. Cool. Okay, so miracle of flying, and he became the Griffin Reborn. And this is Lazarus. I want to say jumped. From. Jump from the lighthouse using the... idol? And then Angus would have tried it afterwards. This resulted in maybe Angus's... oh. Death from a... head wound. Yo, let's go! We're doing it, chat. That one wasn't as bad, I think, as the one before, because the one before just had so many double spaces. That one felt a lot easier. There's also, like, a lot less to explore. In any case. When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived, using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. He did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. It's crazy. I wish there was a cutscene of this dude just like jumping off a lighthouse to die. That'd be great. On to the next one. Actually, hold on. Hold on, chat, hold on. How many chapters are there? I don't know. Could someone, like, look up exactly how many chapters there are for this game? Because if there's only 4, we can, like, continue and do all. But if there's, like, 5 or 6... then I could probably maybe do this, like, one here. Or even just, like, stop here for the day. I don't think there's, like, too many more, is the thing. Like, I may be able to get through all these in a stream, potentially. There's 11? Like, real talk? 11? Delivered in 12 chapters. Okay, so we're at chapter 9. Or you mean chapters like here? Scenes, not chapters. Yeah, because chapter is like this. This piece is chapter. So ads will be playing in about 30 seconds, peeps. Prepare yourselves. Because like if we have this and then 3 more, that's pretty fine. The Roman numerals, okay. So there's only 12 Roman numerals, is what you're telling me. Four chapters and an epilogue. Okay. So then we could continue. Like, it wouldn't make sense to save only like 1 chapter for another day. We're still pretty early in the stream. Well, not early, but like we're not so late into the stream. We can maybe get it done, depending on how big this room is. We've got like inside, outside. I don't see anything else. Yeah, both of those just take me out there. Okay. Later scenes are quite lengthy, just a warning. Okay. We can maybe do this one, and we can call it here for the day. How about that? Does that seem fair enough? We can always come back. Holy Mad Libs. Okay, tea house, chess house, crochet field, library salon, bar beds, fountain. It's like a map of everything. Seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. These look kind of similar to the glyphs, but I don't think they're exactly the same. Psychoactive plants. Drug to symptoms. Spotty onion, an illusion of unity with the universe, increased appetite. You have me hooked a bit there. I'm glad you're hooked. Hiccups, black poppy, sleepiness, whites of the eyes, get a pink tint. Lemurian, lichen, hyperconcentration, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. Okay, so this may come in handy in case someone's been drugged or something like that. There's all these people. We'll come back to the people, honestly. Speaking of being hooked, look, chat. A whole raffle. Ain't no way. Enter in the raffle now for your chance. I'll come back to the people. There's like a million people. We'll come back to the people. Unfinished crochet match. Or croquet match, sorry. Croquet match on a grass field. Chrysanthemum bushes. I like that word. Chrysanthemum. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea. One almost empty, the other untouched. Chess game. Okay, the chess house. Who will be the new prime minister? Election results, blah, blah, blah. The New Order Party have the most MPs, but it is clear the 2 old parties will form a coalition. This means either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the prime minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. Okay. So the cult is now kind of political? Interesting. Oh, okay. Rose bushes, okay. That's about it for the outside, it seems. Based on what I have clicked on. Time for the inside. Oh boy, here we go. Oh lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Slightly grassy garden shears. This is such a mess, however, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Okay. Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. Yo, Drew, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We've been doing murder mysteries all day. It's been a hell of fun. Glass of sherry. Almost empty glass of sherry. Okay. Here is the said sherry. Fallen. No, they dropped it. They wasted it all. James. This is preposterous. Okay, okay. So, this guy's name is James. I think they're arguing with each other directly. And he's Leopold. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lumerian savage. Dear friend, now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We'll have some drinks and discuss what to do about that prime minister position. Kindly confirm your presence. Dr. James Turner. James Turner. And he was in the last one as well. He's JT from the last one. So interestingly enough, he invited this guy, and they were on good speaking terms at least. The missing button that he just mentioned. Sword. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold. Not some French agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lumeria and provoke a conflict. This dude's face is hilarious. He, like, does not fit into the clothes at all. He's just got, like, all this extra skin. Look at this guy. He's got that, like, brown bag from the supermarket look. He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man. Since he saw through his lies. This guy's like a K-pop idol with that crazy hair. Dear friend, at one of the balls you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I am having a weekend of drinks at my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan of Lumeria will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company too. Kindly confirm your presence. Dr. James Turner. Okay, so he's invited all these people. This guy. Sword. I don't think there's anything else to click. Got those dudes. This guy. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patched gentleman. Weird thing to say. Heard that you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. Okay, so he's director of Seven Seas Company. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. Ooh. Revenge. Great aficionado of Lumerian culture, it would be my pleasure to invite a member of Tu clan to spend a leisurely weekend, blah blah. James Turner, okay. A seal. He's got a different seal and there's like seals on the top here, okay. Lumerian War Club. Oh, so, okay, so I think the club was stolen and also one of the seals? Interesting. This guy's just, you know, like, showing up to, like, take shit. Oh, no, never mind. Here's a boomerang. So the boomerang was used to kill someone. This guy. He's got a button in his hand. Which that other guy's missing one. Apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon, Leo. This is two chatters, like, arguing in chat, and then they take it to DMs. Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. Please join us on May 12th. Kindly confirm your presence. Dr. James Turner. Yeah, chat, next time you guys have an argument with someone, just send them this exact message. Copy and paste it. Man is not breathing and has a huge vertical wound on his forehead. Okay. We definitely have the murder weapon. Oh god, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Constable number 1, Arthur Faulkner. Oh dear lord. Oh my god, it's so many things to click. We'll come back. I'm just gonna click all the things first though. Oh, he's got like all the accounts though. We're gonna have to read through that eventually, chat. Let me just get all the clickies. Yay, clicking. Okay. Okay, cool. We got all the clickables. Now we need the testimonies. Okay, so this is Leopold's testimony, and I mean, we could probably fill in some of these names actually. Leopold, where is his name? Leopold's here. James Turner. There. I guess we don't really know the rest of the names, do we? Oh no, this guy is from the last puzzle too. He's Coach Alistair. And then we need the testimonies for this. Boomerang is the murder weapon. And we don't quite know where he was murdered. Okay. Well, at least not yet. Yep, we have to read the testimonies. Here we go, chat. You know the constable's name from his clapper. True, actually. Arthur Faulkner. Got him pretty recently. Where is he? Oh, here he is. I don't know. Dear Prince. He's just a prince. Dear Prince. Read this testimony. Good message. I don't think I have Prince as a word, so we need to know his actual name. Okay, testimonies. So Leopold claims that 1. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lumerian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor, asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the salon and found the body, salon. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lumerian was the murderer, instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Okay. Location of each body or each suspect when the body was found. So the butler, I think salon, just based off of that one. Gideon, what do you want us to listen to this guy? Claims that he played croquet with Ergin in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergin drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. So this guy was completely just like outside. Gideon. Like they were just outside doing whatever the fuck. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our language. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. So difficulties with language is Ergin, and I would assume that this guy would have difficulties with the language. Does that feel about right? The prince having difficulty with language? Because, like, this guy's speaking perfectly fine. So we can say that he's Ergin, at least for now. James. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard. Oh, Blanchard. So I think that's Leopold Blanchard? Right? If Leopold said that he drank with James the glass of sherry with Blanchard, I think that's fair. Then he went to the chess house, where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. So he found, okay, the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. Okay. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together, and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. That's a fair shout, Sinus. I do like that. Ergin could be one of the two names, and then you have Patu? Is Patu the clan name or something? Maybe even Ergin Patu, something like that. Who's missing from this list too? Because like they wouldn't have a testimony of the dead guy, right? So who's missing from this list? Billiam's there. Podrick is there. I guess we'll have to figure that out. Which one is this? Augustus? Yeah, I'm thinking Augustus. I mean, that's one of the names at least. Saw that one already. So, Podrick. Served Lord Alistair in the chest house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled... So this is the butler. The butler is Podrick. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. When entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Leopold was asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. They saw the deceased lying in the salon. Okay. So Spade's another name. Planted and pruned all morning. Saw the young gentleman, blah, blah, blah. We saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. So, wait a minute. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. Again, I'm assuming this guy's the foreigner, and this must be the young guy, so this must be young Mr. Bell. Because in his note, he's saying that Mr. Bell, whatever he says, is correct. I want to say Mr. Spade is probably this guy. Which one would be the butler? Oh yeah, Butler and Spade. These two. So he's Butler and he's Spade. And the dude's name is Podrick, right? Yes. Podrick. Alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Let me see. Instructed to raise the alarm. So, Podrick Hill. And then this guy's name is Billiam Spade. I think we're right on these two. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. Something Bell. I want to say there was something outside. Blanchard and Valentine. We've already used Blanchard, so maybe this dude's name who died is Augustus Valentine? Like he's the other guy in that newspaper? Isn't that Lee for name? Gideon? Yo, hell fucking yeah, let's go. Dude, that was so many words. Oh my god. My brain. Okay. The gardener. The loyalist. So now we need to figure out like where everybody was specifically. The young man. Okay, location of each suspect when the body was found. Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. Got bored, went to drink tea. Chess house. Come to the chess house. Leave chess house and return shortly afterwards. Okay, so chess house, I want to say. And the prince would be with him. I think they were just together the whole time. Tea house? Why tea house? Did I miss something? Hold on. That they're at the tea house, but they were marking on the chest house from a distance, and they're seeing all this? Is that why you're saying tea house? Like they're just kind of talking about it from a distance? Okay, that's fair. I do still think they're together the whole time. Like they have each other as the alibi. The General. General Radon. The General. Is this guy General? I want to say he is. Seems very general-like. He was in the salon with the butler. Loyalist has an eye patch. Oh, wait, no. Loyalist has an eye patch. Hold on. Then it's him. Yeah, he's like the only eye patch dude. Continued his work on the roses. Yeah, Redcoat General. Roses. Where is flower beds? Gardener. What's this guy's name? Coach. Okay. Alistair. Played together, and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. So that is... And also Dr. Turner was there at the chest house. So they're both at the chest house. Turner and him. Oh, there we go. Here. And now the doctor? Who's the doctor? Turner, I guess? No. James Turner is the doctor. Yeah. Yeah, he has a scalpel and everything. Okay. What's wrong then? Him and Redcoat dude should be at chess house. These two should be together. These two should be together. Flower beds? Entered the salon and found the body. Library, not salon. Yeah, I guess so, maybe. No. Let me try something real quick. Okay, that's gone to incorrect. Only a few things off. 2 or fewer slots incorrect. 2 or fewer, really? Huh, that's weird. Let me change this real quick. What? Oh, so they weren't like in the same place, I guess. That's what it was. They weren't in necessarily the same place. That's where I was off. Okay. So now Blank Blank is the victim. That's Augustus. Because he found the body first. Yeah. That's probably like the first time we brute force something, really. So far today. But mostly because I didn't want to go back and like reread everything. Boomerang is the murder weapon. The blank is where he was murdered. Salon. Body was found by the Loyalist. Well, not the Loyalist, but Leopold. Cool. And now we fill it in. But now we need to figure out who actually did the killing. I mean, I guess it was him. These guys' lives are hectic as fuck. Yeah, 100%. Early in the morning, someone maybe killed someone in the salon. We can say that. Killed. And blank a blank. Stole a planted a, oh, maybe planted a button. The button seems a little too like obvious. I don't know. Meanwhile, in the blank and or blank did something, blank and something, a Lumerian from the something. Something at around noon. Was it James? The only person... It can't be James, unless, I mean, I guess they could have killed him early, right? Definitely could have killed him early. And James did invite everybody, so like James inviting the opposing prime minister candidate and then framing him would make sense, right? We can say that. Planted a button. Maybe planted a button, like that's a little bit too early for that. Meanwhile, in the... I want to say this is getting at... This guy. This guy. Steal from the salon. It's probably like way off. But this dude does have a seal, right? Which is interesting. There is this whole thing about symptoms, right? Sleepiness? Oh, you know what? Maybe in the sherry, because this guy was talking about the sour sherry. Maybe he did get drugged to then fall asleep, right? Because he just kind of like fell asleep. I completely forgot about like this whole thing. So someone was drugged to sleep. Who has opium? Not these dudes. I don't know if it was in this one that anyone had like opium just on them. Yeah. Just a spicy spelling ornamental box. Okay. But I think the sherry being drugged makes sense. Let's try drug to sherry. Planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. I can say that. I don't know, I feel like I'm just using the same names over and over again. Some of these dudes like did nothing. Nothing worth like noting at least. Try using the same words, yeah, I guess we can see. It's like saying the same thing over and over again, because like, that's the same thing from here. Okay, incorrect, which is fine. At least now we're getting ideas. So we've got times of day. We've got early in the morning. This is happening also early in the morning. Two things happening early in the morning. And then something at around noon happened. think killed goes in the last sentence. Let me see. Oh, so maybe, hold on. Instead of killed, early in the morning, James Turner drugged, not this dude, but he drugged Leopold in the salon and stole a button while he was drugged? Maybe. I don't know about the middle section. Turner killed... What's this guy's name? Augustus. Planted the button on him to frame. So, like, these two go together and make enough sense? Or even separately, they would make sense in this scenario? The middle section makes no sense to me. Let's read the testimonies again, because we need to figure out morning and noon. This guy is definitely being framed. That's Leopold. Okay, he has nothing important. Drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the morning. Okay, so that's morning. And let me see something real quick, too. Oh, had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. Does he also say library? Library. Okay, so that's where they had the thing. Hold up. Where's the library? Here it is. So early in the morning... I feel like this first one's settled then. James drugged Leopold in the library and stole a button. Probably from over, like, that, at that time frame. Yeah. Okay, so that's them. And let me see. Croquet in the morning. Okay. Meanwhile, in the field. Bell. I guess we don't really have played. I'll take this out for now. So they did croquet in the morning. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like somebody mentions noon. Not this guy. That's him. Early in the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Tea house? Okay. Does this make enough sense? Or do we feel like this is a reach? I think that's technically still in the morning. Yeah, this is strange, right? Hmm. I do feel like Lumerian seal from the salon does make sense, right? Or is it Lumerian boomerang, potentially? Lumerian boomerang, okay. Question is what, I guess planted? No. Someone blanked someone. Second drugged? Maybe. Would someone have drugged? Let me see. People are falling asleep all over the place. Yeah. Saw Lord Alistair lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. Just as Ergen was remarking the beauty of the chest house, saw Lord Alistair leave the chest house and return shortly after. Oh. So Alistair left and came back. But Alistair only says he practiced chess. Something about a weak heart, true. Drug the butler. Or the gardener, one of those two. Let me see. Who has a weak heart? Well, I guess it'd be the butler. Faint due to his weak heart. Yeah, okay. Doing laundry at 3 a.m. Based. And this would be in the chess house. I'm sure your neighbors love you, say. So then are we saying that Alice there drugged the servant? Maybe? Because he's going along with the Leopold killing thing. And we do know that Alistair and James are part of the Brotherhood. Right? From the last puzzle. And then I guess this would just be Salon left. Oh. Maybe... No. There's multiple things relatively wrong. This is a tough one. Too many variables? Yeah, there's a lot of variables. I do think there's like a hint system. Hold on. I don't know what this does. Oh, to turn on like the shining things. That's cool. Chat, do we use a hint? This one's kind of tough. Who's Augustus running against for Prime Minister? Augustus was running against Leopold for Prime Minister. Because it's Valentine and Blanchard. According to this, though, Leopold's basically been out since the morning. Like, he's been out of commission. So he has, like, he's basically done absolutely nothing. And he's definitely being framed. These two have their own good alibi. This guy died. He's not important. This guy's like really not important at all. The butler is kind of mixed into things. We also haven't used this word, provoke. We've used drugged twice. Was the butler drugged in the library? Maybe we could try that. Still a lot wrong. That frame makes sense. It's just so alike to the first sentence. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's so much information, but I feel like there's not a lot of information to go off of here. Chat, we're gonna hit up a hint. Let's see what it does. Have you made a typo? Considered all the evidence. Re-examined your assumptions. Alright, we'll find that. Hold on. Since they're making us feel bad for using a hint. We're reading through this again. This is like our best source of information. Okay, this is Leopold, guy with the eye patch. He's being framed. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy, so he was definitely drugged. As he's falling asleep... Oh, as he was falling asleep, saw the Lumerian observing him through the glass door. The Lumerian being this guy over here. Saw the Lumerian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler. This is all in the library. Entered the salon and found the body. On inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lumerian was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. See, the words just don't work, though. That's the problem. Woke up the butler, entered the salon. Okay. Gideon, he claims that he played croquet with the Lumerian. Got bored. Attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Come to the chess house. Send the butler away just as they're working on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alice there. Leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Okay. So this part of the story isn't matching up. Where Alistair left the chest house and returned shortly afterwards. Because James is saying that he was with Alistair the whole time. Alistair doesn't claim ever leaving the chest house. Finch stole the deal, and also Bella is blinking rapidly, which is a symptom of Lemurian lichen drug. Rapid blinking, true. Oh, gets a pink, eyes get a pink tint. Yeah, pink tint, pink tint. So he was drugged or something. He definitely stole a seal. I'd say maybe in the field. Maybe he drugged? Doesn't quite make sense. Or in the tea house, chess house, tea house. I do like that you pointed out that they showed symptoms. That was an interesting one. I didn't think about that. I mean, and it doesn't match up. So this guy was drugged. There's multiple people drugged here. This guy, and this guy. Just about. What's crazy is that you can solve all of these over here, and like this story still doesn't quite add up to make sense. Okay, we're gonna do a restart on this. Hold up. Keep it fresh. What would be nice is if there was a button to clear each of the sections. Or even like a shuffle or something. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Okay, so the thing that catches me is on him here, right? The blank on him to blank, blank, blank. I think that's frame Leopold Blanchard. The button planted. So I feel like this makes sense. And planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Right? So now we're looking for two names in an action. First two druggings were in the library, yes. And since it's saying on him, this has to be Augustus. Valentine. Killed. In the salon. This has to be in the salon. Mayhaps it was... Oh, you know what? It was Alistair. I bet. Because Alistair is the one who left the tea house. No one else recalled it, but Gideon did. Gideon recalled that Alistair left the tea house. Or the chest house, sorry, at some point. And then came back. So I think this is correct. He's the actual murderer. So I'm solid on the last section. I'm feeling solid on the last section. Now we've got two things happening in the morning. Where were they in the morning? They were in the library. Library. Let's say library. You can say James drugged this guy. And he stole... Where's the boomerang? From the salon. This one's kind of a reach, but it does make sense as to what happened. Like maybe James basically drugged him there in the library, stole the boomerang, and then brought it to Alistair, and then Alistair went back and killed him with said weapon. Early in the morning, someone something in the blank, and maybe this is where the seal was stolen. So stole a seal. That would be in the tea house. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to spin the same thing. Alright, alright. We'll do a hint. We'll do a hint. For each hint you want to earn, you will have to complete a small task. Oh, we have to earn hints? Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh. On the drugs, on the motivation of the suspects, on the identities of the people present. No, we have the identities. On the criminal activities, maybe. On the drugs, eh. On the motivation of the suspects. Man, the hints aren't even great. Not gonna lie, not the best hints. Or I guess the categories of hints. I want to say on the criminal activities. Some things may have been stolen as well. Some to serve the purpose of the killer, but sometimes theft may occur that are unrelated to a murder. Count all the valuables. Some may be missing. Well, that's what I figured. Okay, so the dude stole something. The prince or whatever. And for sure, this was stolen. The boomerang was stolen for murder. I feel like, okay, so I think maybe we do need to swap these back around. Lemurian seal, just due to the fact that the seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Like it's referencing specifically Lemurian with the seals, so this has to be like related to the seals at least. Seal is in the salon. And there has to be stole. Drugged? Oh, maybe he drugged this guy. Number 2, drugged A butler? Where would he have drugged him? Maybe in the tea house? It has to be Ergen for both activities? Why do you say that? Wouldn't James need to drug the other guy now? At least early in the morning. James Turner drugged? He drugged and stole? Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. In the library. And stole a button. Ooh, okay, hold on. Not the butler, the young belle? Okay. Oh, let's go. Thank God. That hint didn't really help us with shit. Dude, that was a crazy one. Oh my God. I keep saying that. They just keep getting crazier and crazier though. This game's ridiculous. In a good way. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Okay. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. And then meanwhile in the background, some dude stole a thing. Ooh, a cutscene. There's much more the idol can do. Okay. So now he's letting them in on the plan or the idea of the idol? Interesting. Oh, and this is it. Just 2 more. The last scene is ridiculous. Yeah, it does seem like it, with it being huge like that, huh? We can maybe do it. It's a maybe. Hopefully we don't spend as long on this one. Chapter 4, The New Order, The Triumph of Order. Do I need to go anywhere? Up. Up. In this back room. Okay. Drag symbols from here for inputs? Really? Okay, we do need to go and find. Randy invoice. 3 pounds of butter. 25 pence. Delivery 6 pence. Total cost 29 pence. Violin. What the fuck is this? Just the naked, like, gnome thing. Okay. That's art. Behold, chat. It's art. Book titled Stories. Book titled Autumn Tales. Okay. Okay, click on that. Worst jobs in this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring though. Too bad literature is forbidden. Tobacco, okay. I'm honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. When it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated... So now we're in 95. Liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Hurst has announced that in 2 months the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the king's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. So this cult is like trying to take over politically, which is crazy. Reminder, the second virtue, store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Silence. You will perform your function as much as is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. Okay, so Lazarus has gone like crazy with power over here. And then we have the idol. I think this is what he used to rot that apple or something like that in one of the other puzzles because of this symbol here. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the 4th virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Ranks, okay. Dear Arbiter Coach, I'm writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. Ooh, spicy. We implore you to spend your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first virtue. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first virtue. Something about intimacy or the love thing. Okay. On the first virtue. And the 4th one has to do with secrets. Citizen, birth year. History of infraction and obedience. Okay. Slapped a sergeant in anger. Listened to marching music in his manner. Loyal service to the Order Party in high-ranking positions. Plus 20 merits. Total merits. 11. Okay. So somehow he's missing 9? Who's this guy? Quinn. Bangor Quinn. Culprit. First two infractions, yeah. Claimed he had no wife. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Anger again. Was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. So the intimacy stuff and anger. And also, I guess, indecency things. Walter Keane. Here's that hat picture thing again. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. Man's got riz. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. Okay. Expelled from the party of order. Both are Richards. Interesting. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Again, the anger. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Oh, so Mary and Peter did shack up. Cool. 15. We don't know his total ranking though. Gin. Josh Bailey. Left his work at Tannery early. Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Okay, lying. No problem, say, have a good day. Well, rest of your morning, I guess. Thank you for being here, appreciate you. Has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. In his private library, express willingness. Okay. And then we have Gideon. Okay. Where is an outrageous hairstyle anyway? Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. Has refused to start working. It has 5 instances of job skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. Interesting. Okay. And then we get to score them. Okay. We basically need to try and figure out how much each virtue like counts towards. Okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do, chat. Here's what we're going to do. Just like seeing this puzzle, or this detective thing, and then also seeing how huge this one is on the screen. I think we will save this, the rest of this, for the end of another stream. Okay, I'm going to do continue. And let's get a recap of what's going on for those curious. Essentially, while Dr. Oberon Geller, this guy, can you see my cursor? Yeah. While this guy was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley, this guy, Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. At some point, his son, Lord of Blackfield, was hunting. His horse threw him off, and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. So this guy was like hella rich, the dude who died. And then the rest of his family basically got inheritance, alright? Peter Baddeley, his nephew, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament, the guy who died. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, I would be mad too. He literally got a book, and he's in debt. He tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard, who got the statue in the inheritance. Suddenly one of the servants burst into flames. When I'm done with this game and vacation, we can do 2 DLCs. Oh, there's 2 DLCs? Yo, hell yeah. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trap door to steal something important. Remember, Willard is the guy who got the idol. The idol is very key, as by the title of the game, of course. But when he opened the music box, it woke up Willard, and a fight ensued. Essentially, Ash killed Willard for the idol. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Dark Hand Stewart to poison Edmund Cloudsley. This is another sibling of the dude who died way earlier, who was rich and loaded. Edmund used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison and seal peptic tonic bottle, or poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle, sorry. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Rose is also another sibling. I can kind of show that list, because I keep saying siblings and stuff like that. That's kind of confusing. I can show it here. So we talked about Albert way earlier. This is Sebastian, the rich dude who died. And this is everybody who needs to inherit, or who got inheritance from that guy. And now we know that Rose is dead. Edmund also dies at some points. Willard died. And Peter's the only one I think that is alive currently. That I can remember, at least. He may have also died. And yeah, basically a lot of like crazy shit went down. And now we're here. I bet if Viper got a book of aphorisms, he would like it, yeah. What's happening currently is there is a cult in the background, alright? There is this like cult in the background, kind of centered around this like idol and a lot of like crazy shit, basically. And the cult has gone, like they've gained so much power within the cult that they've gone and basically taken political power. So now it seems like they're basically running the entire like country. Politically, and they're still a cult. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Pog cult. And there's a lot going on with this one, so time to figure it out. Let me start from like the beginning. I don't think I could like restart a level. Oh well. So this must be like their main gathering place or something. Dude just dead, alright. The man is not breathing. No apparent wounds. Interesting. Prince of Dusk. Like night, I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love. Do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Yo, my face jokes. Let's go. Okay, Prince of Dusk, like night I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love. Do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. I feel like that's important. Remember the second virtue. Okay. Prince of Darkness. Yeah, exactly. It's Domo, guys. It's just Domo. Turn down the sound just a little bit. There we go. So, I only looked briefly at this last time. But basically, it seems like this whole cult is living off of 4, like, virtues. 4 maxims of virtue, right? We do need to figure out what each virtue is, but the second one definitely relates to work in some capacity. Like maybe being lazy at work or something like that. Remember the third virtue? I'm not sure third virtue what it could be. Based off this picture, what do you guys like guess the third virtue could be based off of? Being too fancy? You're free to give ideas, suggestions, etc. Just do not do any heavy spoiling or backseating, of course. What's the word for it? Vanity? I feel like vanity. So third virtue could have to do with vanity. Or pride. Something along those lines. Clicked on those. This is that dude that we've been seeing like all throughout the game. David Goran. Poor bugger, I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. Okay, that's money. Yeah, here we go. Lots of vanity items, indulgence perhaps. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I do like that. David Goran. Course of the Order Party, history of infraction and obedience. So yes, now in this level there is like a whole merit system, and we need to figure out how much each virtue costs merit-wise if you were to break them, because they're not equal. Yeah, there's going to be a little math. So let's see. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Negative thing. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Also negative. Loyal service in low-ranking position to Order Party. Plus 10 merits. So he's only lost 1 for each of these. These are both equal things, and they're both like -1. This one has to do with work. I don't know if this is also being secretive. So secret is in both of these. Secretive, maybe at work or something like that. And it's only worth 1. Something to keep in mind. Weekly Order Party of People's Tribunal number 42. March 14th, 1795. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. Tribunal is open. Culprit charges are evaluated and merit changes are calculated. First culprit's merit exaction starts. Second culprit, third culprit. Okay, so they're figuring out everyone's merits, I suppose. Can't click on anybody down here. I felt it in my bones, as Gideon over here, that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. This tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about the true art? About true art. Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. So I guess these guys are being accused. Based off of this list. I want to say that's what's happening here. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the fourth virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Secrets? Lord Alistair, history of infraction and obedience. Slapped a sergeant in anger. So he slapped someone in anger. Listened to marching music in his manor. Leisure activities? Maybe? Loyal service, plus 20. He's lost 9. So one of these is worth 5, one of these is worth 4. Dear Arbiter, I am writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first virtue. So they're saying first virtue. He has head shape. He's like a brown bag from the grocery market. First virtue has to relate with infidelity. Probably. And it does have to do with like love over here. Okay, we'll fill in words in a bit. That is music to my ears, Alistair, but do you control your emotions? Oh, but do control your emotions. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue. So loyal service he's at plus 20. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. I wonder if that's the naughty book that we were talking about in another one. Drink a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. 20. He's only down by 8. So maybe these are equal parts 4. I mean, I guess they have to be. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant, Daniel, has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. What case is this? Honestly, I don't know, Dinzor. You're gonna have to rewind. I ain't repeating anything. Demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. This is the second to last one. Second to last one. We're in the last chapter, though. It's just saying untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. So one of them has to deal with cleanliness, I guess. And then this is the final room of this. This is the guy. This is Lazarus. So basically, he was inducted into the whole place and he had the idol with him. And he like showed that he could do miracles, quote unquote, with the idol. They basically put him in charge, and he's now like a political figure as well as like head of the cult. He's the main dude. Silence, you'll perform your function as much as is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. And he's got a spell going on. Remember the second virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Guy with the handkerchief from before was EC. Edmund is dead, so it's not him. He looks like Willard, though. Brandy and opium, okay. Oh, I see. Would it be safe to say that each of these, like, boxes are connected to a virtue? So everything confiscated from Virtue 1, or relating to Virtue 1, is here in this red box? Okay, cool. Virtue 1 has to do with, like, drinking or substances, something like that. Or something that could relate to that, at least. 3 pounds of butter, 25 pence. Delivery, 6 pence. Total cost, 29 pence. I mean, that doesn't add up, right? So something was done wrong work-wise? Yeah, I think, like, this is, like, not doing your job correctly. If Virtue 2 has to do with working. Or, I mean, like, purposefully not doing it correctly. Trying to give someone a discount. This one has a violin. Has this picture. I guess maybe, like, fanciness. Fanciness with the hair. But then also, like, what the fuck is this? Look at this, chat. Look at this little dude and his nose. Is he shitting? I think so. Into this pot. That's where the gold comes from. Luxury items? Something with 3 luxury items, or the finer things. Someone else got charged with listening to music. So fancy things like that. I don't know. Expression, creativity, maybe? He's just a chill guy. Book titled Stories. Book titled Autumn Tales. So, perverse literature, something with that? Whatever they would call or consider perverse literature. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. Yeah, this basically goes through and says that, like, he took over, essentially. Or at least, like, they're fighting over it. Honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. So he is afraid that he's committing sloth, which should just be general laziness. Was it Professor Purple in the dining room with a candlestick? No, 0. Good try, though. Good try. Try again. Worst jobs in this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring though. Too bad literature is forbidden. So just general literature is forbidden. We're missing like 2 words somewhere. I wonder where. Yeah, you can't know things when you're in a cult, then you'd realize you're in a cult. Exactly. Speaking of not knowing things, does anyone in chat know anything? Any knowers in chat? Mayhaps we have our own cult. I'm missing 2 words somewhere. Where though? Ah, I didn't click on him. I see. Bro, I got no clue. Let's go. It is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Damn, bro. Feeling happy is against the first virtue. That's crazy. I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards. Or I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. Sheesh, this is drama. I suggest you lend me some now unless you want me to write up an official report about a 4th virtue breach. Your beloved father. Damn, bro. He couldn't give money to his dad. And he wanted to buy new clothes instead. Hang this guy. He's saying 4th virtue. Maybe something about lying? Nicholas labeled a protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. And then loyal service, so 10. He's 6, so 3 and 3? Interesting. Get caught spending your own money, how dare him. I mean, the offense is more that he lied completely. Like, he straight-faced lied to his dad. I suppose. Both of these seem work-related. And they're both -3 demerits. So maybe the work virtue has to, like, it just gives you -3. But we have all the words. We can start guessing, basically. Yes, here you go, chat. Hold on. Look, chat, a raffle. Holy shit. Ain't no way. Join it quick. I want to say diligence. Ain't no absolute way I won the raffle. Chat, do better. Rigged. Indulgence? One of these has to be truth. I feel like truth is a proper virtue. And they talked about the fourth one being broken. Let me see something. Hold on. So like he told a lie here, right? Fourth virtue, right, with truth. Truth. So I think all secrets, lies, and secret lies in something would be punished. The third one, let's say, is moderation for now. Because, like, thinking of this thing, third virtue, and the luxuries and all that stuff, with the music and everything. Vulgar, art, music, fashion, for sure in this one get punished. Excessive lust for that one. I think at work mistakes. Perhaps emotions in this one. Literature here. Sloth at work. Indulgence. This may be beauty then. Lies, secrets, and... oh, untidiness is also a thing. Okay, we have most of this correct. Something's just a little off. You're saying indulgence? What, 4 is 0? Or are you... okay, truth. Indulgence? Okay. It is a good word. Where is it? I've put it here. No. But now more things are wrong because of that, so these were okay, I think. These were fine. Or at least one of these was fine. No. It doesn't go into that category. At least one of them was, like, wrong, yeah. Moderation. If you'd like a hint... am I correct on these 4 things? I feel like truth, moderation, diligence, and beauty. I feel like these 4 things would be correct. You don't have to say straight up like yes or no. The virtues are not correct, okay? Yo, Bang, welcome in. Just in time. Yeah, this is pre-recorded, Wahas. Chat, this is pre-recorded. Go home. Okay, so these are not correct. Beauty, moderation. Who leaves their home to watch a Twitch stream, true? Could you guys imagine going to like a bar or something and there's just like a Twitch streamer on the on the TV at the bar? Why? Why would that make sense? I would say the last one is merit. Could someone give me the formal definition of the word merit? Casting your stream to the Samsung TV at the local pub. Tell the homies I said hey. Oh, merit for this. True. Hold on. I take that out. Where is merit? No. So I think, where is it? Diligence was correct. Yeah, diligence was correct. The quality of being... Okay, hold on. Particularly good or worthy, especially so as to deserve praise or reward. Deserve or be worthy. Okay. I feel like merit doesn't go into the virtues then. I don't think they're really saying, like, be worthy. Necessarily. Maybe instead of moderation here, like, I don't think merit would make sense there. Although, I mean, it didn't mark a red flag. Changing that out, surprisingly. So I think this is just wrong in general. Like, I could probably put this. Yeah, okay, we were just wrong on that completely. Yeah, we need the word for that. And potentially that one of these other words could just be like a swap out. Third virtue of bones. Damn, if only. The third virtue is blank. Vulgar. Blank, blank, blank will be punished. What did I say? I said initially moderation. Art, music, literature. The reason I'm saying fashion is because here, remember the third virtue. And this is, I don't think this would be necessarily, I mean, this could be art. Per se. Game's going good. Per Seraphin, yes. Also, hold on. You're talking about literature, right? And we did discover that these lockers have to do with, like, this stuff. Literature stuff is in the fourth virtue. See? The books are in the fourth. Maybe it's beauty? So like switch these two? Oh. Good guess. Obviously. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. I was thinking of it more like with that picture. Yeah. The words you can't change were the hints. Yeah, excessive and vulgar. Yeah. So moderation, you don't want to be excessive. Beauty, it can't be vulgar. That's fair. The donkey was ugly is what you went off of. Right. No, that's fair. That's fair. I like that. Cool. So now we know each of the virtues. We're good. Ugly donkey. This clue down here. Bang, hold on. This thing. Screenshot it and make it a chat emote. Yo, actually, hold on. Who's down to make an emote for me? Anybody down to make an emote for me? Well, for the channel. For the channel. Like a 7TV emote. Who's down? Can we make this first time chatter? Can, sure. Okay. Do you need like a screenshot? Or can you just like screenshot yourself, say? Yeah, keep your damn cursor off of it. Okay. I like that we got like multiple people jumping at the chance. Good job, Chad. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You guys get a raffle because of that. Hold on. Look, Chad, a whole raffle. Put the cursor back. Okay, here. Next to the nose, so it looks like a booger. Okay. Hold on. Ain't no way I gave you guys a complimentary raffle and I won. I still can't believe I did the Gampa while Skirts was here. Everyone lost except for me. You know how bad that made me look? Don't rigged me. Made it look the rig? Yeah. Wait. I'm waiting. Any waiters? What else do you need, say? Who of us is doing the emote? I don't know. Discuss that amongst yourselves. Holy shit, is Jeepa done already? Jesus. Hold on, wait, hold on. But I do want it with like the general, like, with the first time chatter background. Like, you know, the purple or the pink or whatever. Like with the message. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So you may have to do like transparent and then like put this dude instead of a Pepe or Peepo. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Make it collaborative, chat. People can do different parts of the job. If you have to like cut off like part of them just so we can see the face at least, then go for it. We don't need like the entire look. Because I know emotes get like real small. Alright, cool. We got our top people on it, chat. Don't worry. Anyways. Now we need to figure out the demerits. Or the punishments. Whatever. You want the entire body or just the head? If it looks okay with the entire body, go with that. Otherwise, we want mostly the head. Up to you. Okay, this dude has 2 demerits, I think relating to work. Took a double-length lunch break. Screenshot of the screen? Okay, sure. Oh, you guys can see me doing a screenshot. That's cool. Perfect. It's beautiful. Hold up, hold up. Okay, I put it in the server. It's just an art. Whoever wants to grab it. Thank you, Say. Everybody say thank you, Say. Making our dreams come true right now. Where was I? Okay. So labeled a protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. Chat, do you feel like both of these things, the double length lunch break and the protocol, both relate to work? And hence, like, the third virtue? Or not the third, sorry, the second one? He's supposed to be at plus 10, and he lost 6. Each of these are 3. Work and incompetence, yes. But, like, incompetence at work. I don't think incompetence would, like, happen for any of the other things. So I think you're getting -3 per each mistake in work. We're gonna do that. Okay, we don't know anything. Here's this guy. Secret compartment in his office locker and denied the existence of secret compartment. So he had secrets and he also lied, right? Both of those are in the 4th. And he's only lost 2 points because of it. And for 2 different things. So I would say that's a 1 for each of these. Seems about right. Yeah, so just 1. Now this one's kind of weird. So he's supposed to be at plus 20. But he loses out on 9. So one of these is 5, one of these is 4. Listen to marching music, which we know is the beauty one. And also slapped a sergeant in anger. I think that's excessive emotions. So one of these is worth 5 and one of these is worth 4. We don't really know. We could just brute forces. Oh wait, we're wrong on something. Hold up. Let's see what else. Drink a full bottle of brandy. The book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. So this is literature. This should only be -1. He'd be at 19. And he lost 7 somewhere? Unless certain demerits, like it's labeling just one line, but they're counting as multiple things? Potentially? He would be missing 8. Yeah, he's just missing 8 total. One of them is literature, and the other one is indulgence. It didn't say that like multiple things were very incorrect. That's 7 and 1, yeah. So 7 and 1. So then if we use that 7, so 2? Aha. Strange. Actually, I guess not strange. Math-wise, like, this could be split up in a lot of different ways. But this one gives it away a little bit more specifically due to the guys downstairs. Like, that's basically what you needed to do for that. Now we need to figure out for each of these people how many merits they should be at. Emote's done. Let's go. Say is absolutely quick-witted. Huh, the problem I'm having is like figuring out who's who. Because it's just listing names and like we don't see anybody's name. What do you even name it? Chat, what's a good name for the emote? Post the emote in like in like arts in Discord, so we can kind of like a screenshot of the emote, so we can see, and we can get a name for it. This dude's name is Lazarus. Yeah, this is Lazarus. This fucking picture, bro. Sent it. Ooh. These are good, say. Hold on. Chat. This is the emote. Hold on, hold on. Check out the emote. What do we call this? What do we call this? It's gotta be first time something. Yeah, first time something. First time donkey? First time donkey? With a U? First time ass, imagine. Nah, there's already chatter and cheddar and all that stuff. First time ass. You like first time ass? Alright, go for it then, say. You made the emote and everything. First time ass it is. First time ass. We're going with it. I like it. Alright, back to it, chat. Bangor Quinn. These are all names we've seen. Okay? We've seen all these names. The problem is all these people are just not in, like, this puzzle right now. I've seen none of these people. Oh, hold on, 7TV. Come on. You can do it, 7TV. I believe. Alright, well 7TV like doesn't want to work right now. We'll give it a second. Do we have these people's names? We do. I guess we can figure out where we got their names from, like letter-wise. Like letters or notes-wise, and see. Okay, so not there. Oh! Here it is. I wasn't clicking on that. Okay. Culprit, Mr. Fangor Quinn. Claim he had no wife, so he told a lie. Chat, do you guys want to do math for me? Who wants to do math? Any mathers in the chat? I'll do myth. Okay. Viper. Yeah, don't worry, Say. You've done plenty for today. You can just relax. In fact, here's a raffle just for Say. It's processing. Oh, that's probably what it is then. Send the link in a bit. Gotcha. No problem. No help with math. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Every time I try to be nice with the raffle, it's just like, here, just have the points. What numbers? So basically, keep in mind that first virtue is 7. Second virtue is 3. Third virtue is 2. And fourth virtue is 1. And we have to go through the notes, basically. And make a list of, like, what their overall score is by the end. Point. Le point. So he... Looking at the scroll, you only really need to figure out one number. Unless you're a completionist. I mean, we're so close to the end. May as well just do this. And then we can do that. We got time. 7321, yeah. 7321. So this is a fourth virtue because he lied. Right? So that's a 1. Painting should be 2. Like 2 demerits worth. Focus of wife's favorite teapot in anger. That's 7. And was observed spending a night with a neighbor's wife. Night with neighbor's wife. I want to say that's indulgence, so that's also another 7. Was a pain in the first time ass. Yeah. This is why we have chat for, Jeepo. 17? Okay. And he has like no positives at all, so he's just minus 17. Like there's nothing indicating that he has any positives. Okay, cool. On to next guy. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. I think that's a 7 again. Ridiculous headgear. That's probably this one. So 2. So 7, 2. Claimed he had not betrayed. So he's lying. Oh, 3 times? So do you think that that's supposed to be 7 times 3? Five events? Yeah. He's just been expelled. And this is also 5, yeah. So, okay, he lied once, so that's just 1. For sure this is 1. We can say this is 5 times 2. So 10. And 3 times 7, so 21. Yeah. Oh, so sorry, ads. 32. Okay, we'll say 32. 32 is like the multiplicative, and he's also minus. Okay, that's correct. So we have to do it that way, chat. Good call, Jeepa. Lothar now. Dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guest. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts. So I think that's indulgence. I think that's a 7. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. So that's also another 7. 2 7s. And then he's adding 15. So he should be at 8. Positive 8. That was Lothar, Josh Bailey. Left his work at the tannery early. That's a... These are 3s, okay. We haven't seen many of those. Mary and her husband, Peter, yeah. He got her in the end, mostly because the other dude died. Okay, but this is a 3. 3, drank excessive, so that's 7. Drank excessive, 7. 377. Approach married women, 7. Denied, 4, so that's 4. 3777 4. $28. Okay, cool. He what exactly? Not positive. Negative. He has no negatives, right? Okay. Or no positives, I mean. Something's off. Let me see something here. Two or fewer slots. Large amounts of wine? Should that not be indulgence? What else would that be? I think that's indulgence. It's not a work thing, so it's not untidiness. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. I think large amounts of wine is indulgence. Are we agreed on that one? Maybe a work dinner party? It doesn't specify. He says friends. To his guests, at least. I'm saying that's indulgent, so that's a 7. Unless it was a mistake to do that. See, but that's a mistake at work. So don't take, like, the literal word. You have to remember that it's at work. He's definitely not working in this scenario, I think. And then got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Which would be another 7. Emotions. Oh no, he's at 1. What the hell am I doing? What did we say earlier? Did I say something different? Chat, I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. There we go. Oh, you know why I said 8? Because I thought of just the 1 7. 7 from 15. That's why. On to the last 2. Has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated at 60 instances of non-work? So 60 instances of sloth? Jesus, bro. Start at 180 for this guy. Like, what? Oh, because he got a 200 later on. So we'll say he's at, like, positive 20. He's at positive 20 right now. If you take the first and last. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it, so that's a lie. -1, 19. Possesses 15 books. 19, 15, so he's 4? He's at +4? And then getting Bell. Where's an outrageous hairstyle? Damn. That's beauty, so that's 2. You got 2. This is 70? 72? Has refused to start working, evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. What is this? 3... So 15? You gotta add 15. Well, negative 15. And then rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. Rejected a request. $88? Sure, we can go with 88. Bro, that's crazy. Minus 88? He's almost minus triple digits. Nice. Okay, we got everything. Good job, chat. Is this math? It is, yeah. Also, good emote, Garner. I didn't add it, like, on time during the stream, but yeah, good emote. We deserve headbats. You know what you guys deserve? A raffle. Let's go, chat. Actually, hold on. I could probably do something a little more special for you guys. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Everyone hold. Pause. Bro, ain't no fucking way. Hold on, hold on. Okay, yeah. Chat, here we go, here we go. Hold on, hold on. And there you go, chat. All the coffee beans. Holy sheesh. Yo, if someone does a gamble on doubles that shit, go for it. The economy's in shambles. Thank God it's like fake. All the losses in a row. Ain't no way. Hold on. I'll join. Okay, see, look, it's not rigged. It's not rigged, alright? No, it's not rigged. You can't allegate me. Holy shit, Dinzor won. He's crazy, bro. Damn. I like that. I like that a lot of you like immediately got 1,000,000 points and was like, yeah, let's just blow it all. No whim. Here, you guys can have the pity raffle. Dude, oh my god, he doubled it again. Ain't no absolute way. Here you go for the poor folk. Join in, poor people. That's outrageous, dude. Yeah, Dinzor is basically the loan shark of chat now. You all have to suck up to Dinzor. Have fun with that. Anyways. Let's figure out the actual puzzle. Okay. Blank have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, blank is judged to have the largest blank deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, blank was used on him and he lost blank and died. So during a tribunal, somebody is judged to have the largest merit deduction in all tribunal history. And I'm guessing that Gideon is the one, right? We have his name, Gideon Bell. Because we've calculated it. Yeah, Mr. Offner. Largest merit deduction in all tribunal history. True. Let's check Horace again. He has the largest single one, but is it really specified is the thing? It just says have the largest merit deduction. And I mean, it's not like Gideon's really like that far behind, right? With 10 times, 5 instances of work, etc. Like he's got some high numbers too. Minus 180 is large, true. What did he get for a plus 200 here though? Donate his castle to the party. Okay. I mean, the thing is he's also in the positives. He's technically in the positives now. Everyone else is like mostly negative. For now, we'll say Gideon, okay? To execute his punishment, something was used on him and he lost something. We do see a dude down here. Man is not breathing, no apparent wounds. Gotta be idle? Yeah, but then like idle kind of fits in that sentence wrong, right? To execute his punishment, idle was used on him. Would it not be like the idle? We could put it. Yeah, the. We can also use words technically, right? We can technically use words like these yellow ones from here as well too. To execute his punishment. We'll say 88. Yeah, no other word really fits. Here, we'll just try some shit. What do you think the first word is now? Blank have passed since Order Party has seized power. Years. And a certain number of years have passed. Seized power. Somebody had like the paper or something. Yeah, here we go. 3 years? Because 92, 95? Can we agree on that one? Just 3 years? Okay. Only 2 or fewer. So we're mostly right, but 2 of these things are off. Let's see. Let's use idle here. Okay, so this is still wrong, I think. Souls? Now it's either this is wrong. What did we have initially? Moderation. Or... what is Fangor? These are names. So like, if you look, you see the slots yellow, Drew? We need like nouns for here. Whereas these are like proper like names. Okay, this could be wrong. Okay, okay. Largest merit. I think that makes that correct. Any of these names a demon or dog or beast? No, these are all people. And we've like seen all these people to some extent. You guys were saying Horace maybe for here? Horace Webb, right? Horace Webb. Yeah, I think Gideon's correct. And also the 88. So it looks like these 2 words could be off. Maybe this. Can we see the dead guy again? Yeah, sure. Can't really get any closer than that. What did the guy lose? So Gideon, actually there's a picture of him, what he's supposed to look like, for those who don't know. Gideon's supposed to look like this, actually. This is the guy who died. And this is in 1794, right? So this is like a year ago. This is what he's supposed to look like. He's a rather younger dude with a crazy hairstyle. So maybe he lost years off of his life. Right? He looks kind of old. And it doesn't say there was a wound per se. Right? He looks pretty old here now. Or scorched at least. Which you don't really have words to go with. Do you guys feel like that tracks or no? Reckon that's it? Okay. So we feel like that tracks. So I think the only word is moderation that we have. Increasing or decreasing? I mean, I guess it's idle then. See, but idle like doesn't make sense in that sentence. Like the idle. I don't like that. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke, Gideon Bell, was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, Use the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 100. Sheesh. Which resulted in his death. This is like old school England too, or old time. So like, you only lived to about 35 and then you died. That's crazy, dude. Alright. This is the last one, chat. Chapter 4, The New Order. The slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. This was like in the newspaper or whatever from the last one, the one that we just did. Apparently, like, the actual king or the actual monarch isn't really recognizing the fact that this like cult has so much political power. So they're planning to do like a march to the king's castle. Two more games in this for you. I didn't get the DLCs or whatever. We can definitely do those like later on. This is like the base. Is there... Oh, Jesus Christ. We literally have... Oh my god, chat. Holy. We literally have like the entire like place to do now. Dang. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna start somewhere. Such as over here. Okay, I'm guessing we can go inside the tent, but first let's check this guy. Yes, Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. Okay, Belchester Castle, Manor, Islet, Crossroads, Camp, Cabin, Inn. We've been to all these places before, essentially. Lazarus Hurst. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15th, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Willard Wright died in the inn, from what I can remember. Come alone and bring proof something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. Interesting. So someone's calling up on him. They know that he's a fraud, basically. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be a resourceful and discreet professional. Or it's like, since his success, he's been proven to be resourceful and discreet. Cowardly but dutiful, useful up to a limit, okay. So he's like keeping notes on all these people, essentially. Pompous and vain, but being a military man is he's ready to obey and ready to kill, okay. Greedy and hedonistic. Requires constant material motivation to cooperate. Walker Keen, ambitious and inventive, but treacherous as many smart people are. This might be the guy threatening him, I think. Eventually. He got everything else. Okay, so he's being threatened. And blackmailed, kind of. Okay, this isn't like a whole scene. This regime has to fall. It has taken everything from me. Okay. Watch ticking shows 12:15. Someone remember that? 12:15. Oh, well played. May 15th. Capital Route Morning Report. Newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. An individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption. 12:15, yeah. Well, 12:15 like the time. Time of day. Two individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. Okay, so this place over here basically has like a small track record of what's happening around. Oh, here's this dude. He's got the idol with him. Interesting. Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit executions. Something's wrong with the idol. And also, is this ruby like messed up? Something's wrong. This may be like a fake idol, or maybe it got warped or something. Slightly dented saber. Ooh, one of these guards is dead. Soldiers. Dented saber with some blood on it. Cuts on his body, not breathing, okay. This one seems huge. It is pretty big. Port. Capital, okay. I click on this. Support. The castle. Capital? I guess down this way, maybe? Oh my god, there's more. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. Okay. I thought there was like a whole different like section to look at and not just things from that map. Thank god. Who the fuck is this? I recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you've fallen for the same trap you did all those years ago? Strawmen are your bane. Dark hand, like second class, whatever it's called. You will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. Newly invented transportation. It's a bike. Let's go. Yo, is that the emote? Had to crop it? Aw. It's okay, say. You did good. Hell yeah. Behold, chat. First time ass. Oh yeah. Okay, so the window's showing a shot going through the window. It doesn't show any glass or anything outside. You go inside. Oh, scarecrow with a hole through its head. So this dude set up basically an ambush. Bullet lodged in the wall, yeah. The dude who died out here must have like peeked through, shot the scarecrow, and then he got like ambushed. White pigeon. They did mention a pigeon. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Interesting. I think we're done with this little scene at least. I may have missed something. Hold up. I think I got everything. Oh, this is the manor from like way in the beginning. Pile of mangled and burned corpses. Okay. Empty cannon. There's not really much to this scene at all. Horse with a stamp, heavy seal. Have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous Proudby's steward. Okay. We'll be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. Lazarus. This is Lazarus's horse. Also got a stamp or something. Actually, no. Well, this is a letter from Lazarus, whoever was riding this horse. Why not and continue the feast? Wife. They can stand in the way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. Okay, so Peter's getting his revenge, potentially. Dear husband, you are so brave and you have been drinking since early this morning. Well, what will we do? What if the evil government men find us? Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me, Edmund. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies. Okay. While you, I put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, become my ideal wife. Okay. So Edmund's over here, like, trying to break up the marriage and shit? Crazy. And sending her like sweet nothings and shit. Drama. For you, I would fight a tiger and win, Peter. Yeah, so realistic, surely. Since my uncle Edmund died in some robbery and I'm rich. Oh, so somehow he inherited, right? Peter was the only one left to inherit anything, so basically all of Edmund's like belongings and shit went to him. So now he's like actually rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry Peter. Damn. I didn't even think about it that way. That's the only reason he got this chick. Because Edmund died. Nonsense. I am not an idiot, but real men like us could beat those order party ninnies even without any weapons. Cards, money, sword, okay. But I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. Okay. We did see a cannon. Think they will try to kidnap the king? Employer getting out of this blasted country. This is one of the maids, I think, or servants of Edmund. I've instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face. He may recognize you. Okay. So there was instructions being passed around and stuff like that, and she does seem to have something that belonged to Edmund. She was trying to kill Edmund. So I'm guessing whatever instruction slip was mentioned there was given. So a dagger. Oh. Dandelion room. Ada Baker. Yeah, this is the servant. Walter Knott. Okay. I hope they would just blackmail me and bugger off. Damn, we got everything already that we need. Rings, okay. That's most places. I think the only place is the ship now. The fact that it just is a ship. Okay, cool. Oh boy, we have quite a lot. What does this do? Oh, that's cool. So you can go with this. You can go back to the previous chapters. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's dope. Instead of having to like go out to the menu and then do all that stuff, it'll just load the level for you. I like that. That's pretty dope. Hmm. I want to say the person who died here at the end is... Where is it? The cabin, maybe? I don't know who exactly killed him. Hmm. Does anybody remember us seeing early in the morning? Like something early in the morning? This lady had all the times. Newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. Individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the two-wheel contraption. So that's the bike that we found at the cabin. I own remember. I own member. There you go. Thank you, Say. Two individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. Okay. So then early morning, I want to say Lazarus. Where did he go though? I think he first had to go to the inn. To maybe blackmail? We find guessing this is in the islet, this word. There is also this dead body, true. Comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. So I think, based on the fact that this is just a random body that's dead, who's a soldier. He's one of the few. And the fact that Alistair is still alive. Also, there's this horse, right? Horse running wild with a message from Lazarus, and the horse also looks the same kind of as this horse. I think it's safe to say that this guy is James, and Alistair killed James at some point, which would be two individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. So two of them were seen by this lady at least. And that'd still be before noon. I want to say Alistair killed James Turner at the crossroads. And I bet they fought over it. So let's put crossroads here. And they found the golden idol. Before noon, blank and blank went out to try and find Lazarus. And that would be these two guys. Ooh, something's a little off here. Where did they find? He definitely died at the crossroads, but where did they find? Maybe around here? Yosin, Sinus, welcome in, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Also, Manor. Manor's correct. Cool. We're in the last chapter of the base game. So this is correct, and yeah, sure enough, Alistair killed James. Most likely, and that's his body at the crossroads. Get rid of these for now. Early in the morning, someone killed someone at the something. There's got to be another body somewhere. No bodies there. There is bodies here. This is the manor, though. We already used manor, at least. It doesn't seem like there's any death here, from what I can see. It's just a random-ass ship. One of the cannons is missing from the ship, I guess. And it doesn't really show that, like, someone died here at the inn, at least. Where else have you seen a cannon? We've seen cannons. Oh, this is right, this is one of those contraptions, huh? Cannon there, and also one of the contraptions, okay. No cannons here. No cannons there. Keep clicking on the same place. There's the cannons here. There just happens to be a missing cannon. Which, I mean, I don't know, I guess, like, the only importance of this ship is the fact that, like, this cannon is the one used here. Probably. From the boat to over there, yeah. I'll have to read some of the notes. Hold on. Since its success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be a resourceful and discreet professional. Cowardly, blah blah. Pompous. Hedonistic. I wouldn't doubt that Walter's the guy who ends up killing him. Like, he's definitely dead, so I want to say Walter Keane for now, at least. Walter vibe, indeed. Oh yeah, and then checking in here. You took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. 11:30. Come alone and bring proofs, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. Yeah, no, I know it's 11:30. I'm trying to see where it matches up to that lady's reports. She didn't mark anything past 10:15. But like 11:30 is still not quite noon. I guess in the afternoon, yeah. So it would be like in this time frame-ish. It's not quite early morning. So he said go to the inn, or like the thing said go to the inn. Okay, this dude just a lot of talk. Lost the cannon while gambling. Oh, I see. So this guy like probably owns the ship and he had to give up one of his cannons. Who did he gamble with though? Me and my employer getting out of this blasted country. Okay, here we go. I have instructed him to arrive at around 11:30, so I'm guessing that's her employer. Most likely he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. So yeah, from here, he got further instructions from her. Seal your face, he may recognize you. And it would be someone who knows her. Here you go, say. Walter Knott. So I'm guessing this guy is Walter Knott. He seems like an innocent guy, I think. For now, at least. 3 times for luck, let's go. Have y'all noticed how I always request the raffle and never win? Well, you didn't request this raffle. Join this. Ain't no fucking way I won that one. Also, ads will start soonish, peeps. Prepare yourselves. Something's a little off about this guy. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. Like, who is they? Right? Just the horse racing thing. Not to worry, blah blah. Dear husband, you're so brave and you've been drinking since early this morning. What will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? So a lot of drinking. What will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? And I mean, she just has like notes and stuff like that. But it makes me think that like they did something basically. Or something happened. Someone killed someone. I don't think they'd be in hiding here though. Especially if she's playing harp. So that may be off. Something's a little weird though to just have them there. Someone else died though. I only know of 2 bodies. Is the thing. I know of this body, which I'm guessing is Lazarus. There's no body inside. And we know of this body, but there's supposedly a 3rd person who died. I guess there is corpses here. Sebastian's Manor, yeah. And I mean, that's the cannon from the ship, at least. We've gotten this section correct. So let me see. Before noon, Alistair and James went out to try and find Lazarus because he was missing. They were sent out to go find him. Instead, they found the golden idol at the manor. On the way back, they started to fight over it. So they were here. The thing is, though, would all of this have already been there? Maybe something else happened at the manor later on in the day? Like, after these guys left? Because, like, why wouldn't they... Unless they fought, but still. Hmm. Okay, for now, let's keep these empty for now. And we can work off of these. So in the early morning, someone went to a place to something with someone. I think the inn is supposedly the earliest place someone should have gone to. Right? Just based off of the notes that Lazarus had in his, like, cabinet or whatever. We could say that he went over there. And he went to, maybe he went to find David? He listed David as a really useful person. Because somebody wanted to blink the blink blink. Here, I'm gonna just try Golden Idol and have with Walter Keane. Okay. So most of this is incorrect. This one's kind of crazy. This one's like cryptic. But also just so many like variables. Which scene seems to have happened a while ago and which one's more recent? We can look back at them. I mean, this one definitely happened more recently. Because the dude's still here. So this is like the latest thing to happen. So... I guess keeping this to Walter. I'm just blaming Walter. We don't really know if it is Walter. I just feel like he has the most history with Lazarus, right? And that's cabin. But otherwise, we do know that Lazarus. Where's that Hurst? We can just say cabin to kill. It confuses me though. I mean, like, there's like the two guys, and there's like 3,000 names I need to fill in here. Okay, I will ask. Do I need to be using, like, let's say for something like this, with quite a lot of names, do I need to use the same names in these same blanks, like, multiple times? Or should I be thinking each of these are an individual person? It can be like that. Okay. Well then, fuck it. I'm gonna just put... Where is it? Lazarus Hearst went because Lazarus Hearst. Okay. Fine. Each major scene is related to a scroll. Okay, that's fair. Dead wife, I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Chad, I'm cooking. Hold up. Okay, so Lazarus was correct enough. Blackmail. Lost years. He's supposedly a dark hand. I'm pretty sure Walter's supposed to be a dark hand. We can go back to that previous scene. Yeah, this is dark hand. Yeah. So I'd say that's him. I recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. Oh, so he doesn't really know him too well, actually. So is he the same, like, as from the scene? Is he this guy? This guy got ambushed, at least. Otherwise, if it's not that, then it's David. Because David got knocked out because of a straw man, right? I guess not. Only two things. Who would be at the cabin then? I guess not Lazarus. No. There's definitely more correct before. Hold up. This is what we had. First name? Yeah, I guess only two first names would be wrong. This is the other dude. Ah. David went to the cabin to kill Walter because Walter tried to blackmail Lazarus. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. So then, yeah, David's still loyal. That's what was tripping me up because I was thinking, like, I don't think, like, David would be unloyal just the way that Lazarus still keeps him, like, so close. And I'm pretty sure Walter Keane would be the guy with enough history with Lazarus to, like, want to kill him. So I felt like this was correct. Sure enough, it was. So then actually, David killed Walter? At the cabin. We do know that Alice there killed James. At the crossroads, just about. Scroll that happened longest ago, yeah. I'm gonna say ideal wife is here. Because somebody wanted to have the ideal wife. Peter? I mean, admin in the notes said it. As far as I can remember. You know, not that one. Yeah, become my ideal wife, Edmund. Hmm. Where would X go to kidnap Mary if this is correct? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. They've escaped or gone to the islet. Definitely not the cabin. None of these would make sense. Probably the manor, as weird as it is. Fuck is manor? Here it is. Hmm. So then Lazarus is Edmund, but he just like changed his name and shit, and he probably gave himself youth, because like they've just recently hinted at youth. So then actually Peter finally did something useful and killed Lazarus Hearst at the manor? Oh man, darn. Who would have killed? Multiple of these are wrong. Sorry, no, wrong thing. Who's Lazarus in the Bible? Who the hell got killed here? Hold on. Nicholas is still alive. Pretty sure. That wouldn't make any sense if he was... Yeah, okay. The Bible guy who was resurrected, right. May have an oopsie. I mean, it did look like an older dude killed someone, but I felt like... David was the one who got ambushed in the first place. Oh, duh, yeah, me putting these names here, I just realized. Hold on. Multiple things would just be wrong. That's what happened. I was like reading that as like the first portion, because I was like, what was wrong with the first portion? But okay. Before storming the king's castle with the Order Party, Lazarus Hearst led his men to Sebastian Cloudlead's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Batley, who was hiding there with her husband, Peter. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. That's what happened to the idol. I see. Yo, cutscene. Yeah, now the idol's just all sorts of like fucked up. Drink down with virtues. Yeah, let's go, chat. We're drunk now. Yay, we did it! Woo, this was a good game, man. This is a really good game. I don't think we've really done any murder mystery games. We've done like more puzzle games before. There's an epilogue? Okay, we can do the epilogue. I'll still give like the review and everything. But yeah, we haven't really done like murder mystery games. Maybe if there's more murder mystery stuff, if you guys suggest that, I'm down. I do like the vibe of it. Because it's juicy, right? It's like a puzzle, but also juicy. DLC and the sequel. True, we will probably do the DLC and sequel of this. Because why not? I did enjoy this. Again, we haven't really done any murder mystery games, but to give this a rating, if 10 is like perfect and unachievable, 5 is like as mid as you can get, definitely not a mid game. Not at all. I'd give this like a 9, honestly. It was a good little challenge. I didn't find anything particularly annoying about the game, honestly. Like, if I was playing by myself, I wouldn't really be sitting here getting annoyed at it. Worked out great on stream, too. With, chat engagement, all that stuff. Because, like, a few of you guys were hooked. Dinzor bought the game. So there's something. What'd you guys think of the game, though? What would you guys, like, give this rating-wise? $10 out of 10? Yeah, that's fair. Bang was really invested in this one. Give it an 8. Okay. Why not a 10, Sinus? Or why not a 9 or something? What'd you not like about the game? No one needs to know. Times where it relies too much on induction, like having to make guesses rather than deduction. Okay, that's fine. Found the last scene a bit much. Considering they were building up, hold on. Let me go back. Also, we'll do this in a second. Considering they're building up so much, and like this scene, for instance, was all sorts of crazy with the doubles. Right? I think this is like... I think the last one honestly wasn't too bad. 7 out of 10. No super handsome man you wanted to frick. Based. But I can see what Jeepa you're saying along with what Syntax or Sinus is saying for the last scene. If you're playing completely solo, right? How like going up to this point, this was a lot of guessing and crypticness, right? Because they're making you click everywhere on the scene and you're still really just kind of guessing what's happening here. If you figure out somehow who Lazarus is early on, I imagine the final scene is less annoying. Yeah, I can see that. The fact that Lazarus is actually Edmund, and I mean, they do give it away kind of here, you could say. Edmund being so crucial to the story and then just randomly dying felt weird to me. I'll say that much. It felt very weird to me. Why would they just kill him off when he definitely was a major player in a lot of things early on? And then also the whole thing with like, oh, well, the idol's gone, but now this dude, Lazarus, just happens to have the idol, right? Kind of weird. Just his name and a bizarre physical similarity. True. I think maybe some minor things they could do is... And it's not necessarily... This isn't like harping on the art style at all. I think this is an interesting art style. I'm fine with it, but I think they could like hint on remember faces a little bit more early on. So then you could probably like take notes of it or screenshot it. They do give you access to everything later on. So like if you really weren't paying attention but you were getting through the game, you could go back and do all that stuff. That I think that experience though would probably make this last one feel like absolute crap. Having to go back and then recognize faces. Definitely remember faces for the DLCs and sequel. Okay, fair. Alright, chat. Let's do the epilogue. Is this one long? Or is this just kind of like a small bit of extra? No? Okay. Epilogue. The grand vision of a better world. Oh, what the fuck? Have a good night, Sam. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Donate to a veteran who lost his leg in the noble defense of his homeland. Man is not breathing. Half-empty bottle of gin. Okay. Witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hearst. He will build the ideal society. Interesting. And this is David and Walter. Okay. Brotherhood of Masks. Only thing is worse than imbeciles. Imbeciles with power. The rich and noble have a social club with mystical rituals. Other hogwash and are so stupid that they did not realize when they had some truly miraculous technology in their hands. However, they are influential and persistent and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keane has told me more about their organization and practices. He tells the truth and they are truly devoted to the religious entity of Griffin Reborn. I would gain some powerful allies for my next move. Okay. All citizens are equal. All citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. Evaluate accordingly. King should step down the aristocracy. Okay, blah, blah, blah. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with that clown beater. Damn. Must have done it out of grief for my death. Hasty decision. Therefore, I consider the marriage null and void. She will come to me once she learns I still live. But for now, my duties in the service of humanity take precedence. Okay, so this is like after he's died, quote unquote. But before, I think the whole, like them infiltrating the initiation process. And then he's like planning the whole virtues thing. Swear it. Yes, with these powers, I will do whatever is necessary to build a better world. Right, and this is like the old crew, essentially. Yes, my lord, I swear loyalty to you and will undertake whatever tasks are required of me. Thank you for dealing with all the challenges relating to my death and for keeping an eye on our new ally. I do feel I have impressed him not only with the golden idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Come to our hideouts, November 24th. We are ready for the next step. So I guess that's where they're at right now. Holy absolute fuck, bro. Jesus. Okay. This is so much. Let's see. Blank left the idol, probably, to the blank in his will, but then blank on blank's orders stole the blank and accidentally stabbed Willard Wright, probably. That's David. David Gran on Edmonds. Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the blank tasks. Someone to punish David, probably. Walter Keane. So they tasked Walter Keane. Yeah, this is like the summary that we wouldn't have, like, explored specifically. Something slightly off. It's like one name is off, I guess. Who had the idol? You mean initially? When Walter made his move. Edmund had the idol. So Edmund Cloudsley. Yeah, okay, cool. During one attempt, Blank was captured and Blank convinced him to join his side. I want to say Walter was probably captured. Well, Lazarus. Use the idol to make himself young. Okay. Infiltrated the Brotherhood. Identity. Oh, okay. Under the new identity. So that'd be Edmund first, I guess. To be Griffin Reborn. Transform the Brotherhood into the Order Party. Nice. Brotherhood Masters. Blank and Blank helped Blank seize power in the country. masters. I want to say Turner and Alice there. What's the rule of virtues by taking youth away from common people, giving it to the order party members? Uncooperative king. Blank wanted to kidnap Mary badly, but was shot by Peter badly. And the idol. Where's idol? Let's go. Okay, chat. That was the case of the golden idol. Yeah, I'd still say 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Good game. Good game. And we'll do more. We'll do like DLC and all that stuff. Etc, etc. I really enjoyed it. Now, it's technically my day off, so it is time, chat. We will call stream to an end.